Парам-парам, парам-парам. Здравия всем. Надеюсь, у всех хорошо проходит этот предвыходной день. Я продолжаю играть в финалку. Так, здесь мы все отправили, здесь мы все отправили, здесь все идет. Вроде бы все нормально. Вроде бы все хорошо, вроде все работает. Да, шик. Шик. Значит, можно сделать так. И погнали. План на сегодня. Александр, Омега и прочие синенькие квестики, допустим. Продолжим квесты Dark Knight'а, ибо я его докачал до 70 уровня. Мы готовы в этом плане к Shadowbringers. Александр, что за Александр? Это Александр, это роботик. Древний шагающий город какой-то. Который утопленный, который еще к тому же и Primal. И он сидит утопленный рядом с Идлшайр. Городишко называется. Идлшайр. Круто, помню. Он вот тут он торчит. Но туда мы позже. Начнем мы с этого. The Flame in the Abyss. Окей. Плохой меч. У меня лучше. It took considerable effort, but at last I have learned the whole truth. Attend me, Maiha. You have a right to know. For countless generations, the sons of and daughters of House Linard have pledged themselves to the church, so devoted to the faith there. Many rose to position of great prominence with the clergy, and for a time, countless Yestride the Linard was poised to do the same. And when she and her husband celebrated the birth of their firstborn, the futures of the house seemed brighter than ever. That is until years later, when the Inquisitors came. Information gleaned during an interrogation had implicated her husband as a heretic. When the Countess confronted him with his allegations, he brought a vial to his lips and completed his transformation. One he proudly declared was decades in the making. The Temple Knights slew him as he tried to rip out her throat. Oof. Afterwards, she had Rael locked away in the deepest cell she could find. Madness. What monster thinks to find absolution in her daughter's death? You must go. She'll kill you. She'll kill us anyway if we don't. I know what I'm doing, Rael. I have a plan. Oh, нет, у него план. Imaiha. I recall you the dragon's words when we told her of our dark arts. She said that there were tiny beings who know a better way. If they can teach us how to harness the abyss, mayhap we can stand against Lady Yestride and her minions. Unfortunately, I haven't the foggiest who these tiny beings might be. Okay, пойдем узнаем. В Дрованию. Здравствуйте, крохотные создания. Стоп. Как вы с Даркнайтами связаны? Что? Well, if it isn't one of the new visitors from below. Are you searching for something? If so, just ask. I pride myself on being the second most well-informed Muggle here. Goodbye. My, that's a rather grim way of living, isn't it? I can't say I've ever heard of a knight so infatuated with darkness. However, I think I might know why she bade you visit us. Go ahead and fetch your friends. I have an awful lot to talk about. Goodbye. Okay. Скажите. Ладно. Welcome to Markham, Kupo. The little one. Oh, fuck. Yes, I presume you're one of the tiny beings of whom the dragon spoke. Oh, они увидят. Интересно. Real? Say something to the Muggle. Real? Real! I'm sick of this charade. You told me to talk, but then you refuse to listen. You tell me you're doing this for me, but then you go on about the darkness and the abyss. And I'm supposed to be grateful when you come back covered in blood. When I put you back together so you can do it again. You drag me halfway across the world so you can discover a new way to kill yourself. And you tell me it's for my sake? Why are you here? Why are you here, Sidurgu? Tell me the real reason. Real, of course it's for your sake. Well, you've certainly had a lot of practice saying it, haven't you? I'm sure the next fair maiden will appreciate it. What are you saying? It's not like that, Real. And you, say something, damn you. Я тут при чем? Ah, I think I'm beginning to understand the whole darkness concept. Kupo. Harnessing the power of your emotions. Oh, some such, yes. I'm reminded of an ancient legend about a Muggle named Mog. Rather simple name, I know. But those were simpler times. Kupo. Anyway, Mog had a penchant for dancing and... Wait. What does dancing have to do with the dark arts? Everything, Kupo, everything! The point is, your master was absolutely right when he told you to submit to the flame. You just never figured out what he meant by it. But better late than never, Kupo. Master Muggle will show you the way. First, you two Dark Knights will need to pull four springs of homeward each. Complete. Go. Okay. I fail to see this what purpose this serves, but fine. You will have your precious homeward. Oh, and Real. Ariel can stay here with us while you're away. Let's go, Имайха. Я могу с Риэл поговорить? Да. Look after him, will you? Окей. Ну ладно. Ага. По-любому сейчас какой-нибудь А, нет. Никто не вылез. Он просто отослал нас, чтобы поговорить с Риэль. Наедине. Гарантированно. А, да, и Омега это робот. Strength. Strength is pain, strength is suffering, strength is sacrifice. So this. Да, Омега это робот инопланетный, который убивал драконов, а теперь он испытывает нас, взяв в заложники всю планету. Я сомневаюсь, что он взял в заложники всю планету. Я думаю, он врет. Лживый инопланетный робот. Тю-тю. Оу, я забыл кое-что сделать. Как всегда. Как всегда. Дыш. Найс. Эй, намного лучше. Если можно в карту поиграть, окей. There you are, darkest dark one of the dark. Have you brought my pomod? Да. Very nice, Kupo. That must have kept you busy for a while. For next trial, you must call 30 hands, Kupo. Rather, a lot of them here been sighted on the road to Asa. If you wait there long enough, they're sure to show up, Kupo. Просто отсылает. Real? Oh, you didn't worry about her. She's off playing with some friends of mine. Kupo. Just focus on the trial. And wait for me in Asa when you are finished. Наверное, подумал, что мы похитили девчонку и... Типа, отсылает нас, чтобы вести ее куда подальше. Что вот это такое? Я не помню такую погоду вообще. Точно такое же было в этом... В... Герабании. Никто не появится. Оу. Неважно, кто-то появился. Окей. Было удивление просто. Сколько здесь моглов. О, просто здесь тусуешь. Привет. Ох, извиняюсь. Ще меня пытался убить. What the hell are you doing in my hut? What could Muggles possibly know about mastering the dark arts? Maha, foolish fools. Right then. What's all this? While you were here busy gathering what and slaying Telehearts, we kidnapped a real Kupo. Oh yes, Kupo. We have so much fun playing together. So much fun indeed, Kupo. So much fun that we thought we might keep her here forever. You wouldn't dare. If you don't believe us, go and look. You'll never find her, Kupo, not in a million years. Wahaha, she's ours, Kupo. You'll never see her again, wahaha. You funny little shites. Give her back to me now, I swear I will kill every last one of you and burn your village to cinders. Oh my, that's more than I... It's much of... You ask me. Oh. Forever, forever. Bart. Keep crying, Kupo, keep. I never you die. This better be worth it. This is what I... Duty completed. You could really hurt someone, Karina. One like that, Kupo. That's the bloody point. Now tell me where she is if you want to leave. Wait! Он считает? What do you want her back so badly, Kupo? What kind of question is that? You kidnapped her. But you don't seem to like having her around that much anyway, right? She's just a burden to you. So why do you care what happens to her? I swore an oath to protect her. That's what we Dark Knights do. You think that will give you strength enough to protect her? Duty and honor? I'll tell you what you need, Kupo. Oh yes. Once comes to strength of defense, of defend the meek. Is it honor? Is it justice? How bland. Could it be that darkness is born of a light, a flame burning for another? How grand! Tis love, all-powerful, shining love. Rather blunt, I'll admit. Subtly doesn't seem to be your strong suit, Kupo. Behold. Oh, here we go, go on, deal. Say your piece. I know you, friend, were trying to do right by your master. You came to my defense before you believed that's what he would wanted. And I know you only did that because you believed it would make you stronger. Because all you truly care about is killing more temple knights. I've seen how you look at them, how you curse them under your breath, how you relish every opportunity to cut them down. So don't tell me that it's all been for me. Don't tell me that Frey died for me. Everything I have done for my mother and my father, for my master, and yes, most of all, for me. I haven't been honest with you, nor with myself, and for that I am sorry. I will stand for you in this coming trial, but after, what happens after will be your decision. Good. That's a promise. С муглами на заднем фоне. Что это был за подум? Что это был за подум? Она более расслабленный. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. It had to come to this. Furry little bastards. And us fooled, eh? Maybe their wisdom is bollocks. I mean, really now? Love? That's what you need to harness enemies? I mean, I suppose there's something to be said for caring deeply for your charge, but... No. I will not give a fuck. Still, I am glad to have come to and understanding with Riel. We should return to Ishgard. The hour of the trial draws close. Come along, Riel. До какого уровня было 58-го? То бишь у меня еще квестов. Yes. Что это за новая погода, я не понимаю. Я раньше не встречал. Вот и готовится что-то. А. Может, я просто не обращал внимания. The Fistful. Прикольная лисья маска. Дайте угадаю, они все там же. Да, все еще в Forgotten Night. Чат. Пьяницы. Оба они. Паркур. It needed to be said. It was about Riel's age. I was about Riel's age when I came to Ishgard. My parents, they said we would find a better life here. And the Temple Knights who had shown mercy returned. They let us choose the order in which we would die. That would be their mercy to us, they declared. I watched my parents kneel in the dirt. Look away, they said, but I could not. At last, when it was my turn, I knelt and prepared to follow them into death. I closed my eyes, but when I opened them, a man in black stood before me, hand outstretched, and so I took it. Defend the meek, punish the wicked. Maybe it was all but a convenient excuse to indulge in vengeance. She deserves better than me, but there is no one else. One more battle, Maiha. That seed's done. Mayhap in the final battle I can serve as my master intended. Оп, этот наконец-таки откроется. Once FF10 additional filter restores MP. Abyssal Drain. Новая бронька. Countless Utraid's missive arrived while you were away. We're to meet her in the Western Highlands, away from prying eyes. She's gone to great length to conceal her husband's deeds. So it comes as no surprise that she'd prefer to settle this in secret, in my heart. I don't know what's waiting for us out there. But if aught should happen to me, pray, keep real safe. Right then, I believe he wanted a word with you before we left. We wouldn't have made it this far without you, Maiha. I wanted to know that I'm truly grateful for the time we shared. You, Sidugru, and Flore taught me so much about the world, about what it means to fight for another, and what it means to fight for yourself. We're going to finish this together, the three of us. Not else to say, really. But Winspool, then, let's not keep the Countess waiting. Okay. Дорого, ну ладно. Дорогие перелеты. В мою сторону. Что у меня тут по... Еще два. Какой из них сейчас не выполняют? Жалко. Можно было бы по-быстрому присоединиться, пока в пути тут. У меня осталось всего 12 токенов, и у меня будут все оружки с ивента. Все оружки и все 3 маунта. Кстати, про маунтов. Я не смотрел на одного из них. Давайте глянем на него. Дыщ. Пам-пам-пам-пам. Minion Guide. Не, Mount Guide. Mount Guide. Это уже был? Да. А это, по идее, точно такой же, только светящийся. Еп, и с кошечкой. Уи! Такое себе. Если кто не в курсе, в игре надвигается еще 2 ивента. Один из них будет связан с увеличенными выплатами в Gold Sorcery. Вот. И второй — это Moogle Event. Там будут несколько маунтов с Extreme Trial'ов. Что определенно этим буду еще париться. С 3 минут всего осталось, я ничего не успею сделать. Ну, здрасте. I wonder how many men will she bring to kill the abomination? Seems we're early. Well, it's not as though I have a pressing business elsewhere. Enjoy a moment of respite with me, Imaiha. Darkus Nightus. О, бой будет днем. Всего двоих. Хотя я понимаю, нужно в секрете это все держать. You came. A wise decision. Ooh. You have his eyes, his nose, his lips. Every time I look at you, I see more and more of him, and it sickens me. Beryl is not her father. And you had no right to punish her for what she did. For you to stand in judgment of me, have every right. I bore that monster into this world, and by fury I shall send it to the 7th hell. If you're so bloody fond of it, you can follow in the justice now. It's just us now, no one else. Remember phrase conjury. Protect us, and I will protect you. Right then. Эй, аномедик. Ой. Ой. Куда вы пошли? Ой. Он у меня. Какой-то слабый, окей. Forward! Bring me her head. The fury wants it. Have you no mercy, mother? Осталось только мать. Kill them all! Оу, фак, их тут куча. Ё, они меня даже не царапают. Оп, меня, кажется, заглушили. Да. Окей. Они смогли что-то сделать. Ты. Давай прекращай это, да? Ау, быстро кончился. Осталась мамаша. Engaged enemy. Announcement. MCD log. Вот это еще. Apply. Все вот это сюда. Render unto it your judgment and make this monstrosity. Готово. Мы разделали с этим монстром. Фьюри на нашей стороне. Ура! Damn you! Get out of my way! Why? Why? Do you care so much what happens to it? To eat? You're not the first person to ask me that. Once, you might have understood. For everything that you are, that you have done, you are still her mother. Тут у него плохой меч. О. Go. We shall not meet again. Oh, but we will, knight. I promise you that. I will follow you to the ends of the world, if I must, so long as as long as it lives, I must. Don't you see, you fool? The fury wills it, the fury wills it! Эй, наш бог это фьюри. Я могу говорить за нее. Real? How great your love for her. Far greater than any you ever bore me. For a long time, I prayed for forgiveness. I prayed you would take me in your arms and hold me as you did before. But I know that shall never come to pass. I will pray for you, Mother, that you might find peace in her halls. Oh, Helena, receive us of us this woman, your humble servant. Raise her up to your bosom and grant her glory everlasting. Блин. Что-то меня это задело. So, now. We'll go back to Ishgard. Together. As you wish. Oof. Oof. Ибо музыки внезапно нету. Забавный маунт. Котя. Пиги Йорха. Wanderer. A wanderer. Это из финалки. Oh, yeah, из финалки, из флаута. And so, Paul's house. Текёлино. Серьезно? It all seems so simple in retrospect. The moment I stopped trying to find the answer, there it was. All that anger, all that rage, born of a fervent desire to protect that which we held most dear. So you're still committed to your path then? And you, if you will have me, You'll need to talk to me. You'll need to talk to me more. And listen. I can't stand the silence, you know. There is no shame in sharing the weight, Sid. We can bear it together. For ourselves and for others. Right then. Типичный Dark Knight. Эй, танк нашел себе хиллера. Эй. The two of us will manage on our own, Imaiha. There may be others who know of Real's heritage. But if they can come, we will be ready. Granted, we could simply leave Ishgard, but that would leave the people at the mercy of the powers to be that be. I cannot do that now, and neither can Real, I think. We all need a cause, Imaiha. So what will yours be? For whom will you stand? Myself. Myself. Я объясню почему. Потому что мы Тhrall Хайдален. Мы раб. Лишенный своей воли. По нужде спасения этой звезды. Возможно. Не знаю, Хайдален я не очень доверяю. И да, как бы, у нас есть друзья. И да, мы спасаем Иордию. И это все важно. Но у нас нет нас. Мы лишены своего «я». Либо оно, как минимум, крайне ограничено. А что? Myself. It stirs within you, yearning to be free. Look within your heart and decide what sort of a woman you would be. Mark me well, Imaiha. Without a flame, the abyss will take you. Fuck the abyss. I will take the abyss. To walk the path is to suffer, to sacrifice. Justice demands no less. But we must never lose sight of why we choose to walk it. Gods help me. These Mughals were onto something, haven't they? Эй, новый шмот. Покажите новый шмот, насколько он уродливый. И Stormblood выполнен. The Far Age of Fate. Новый шмот. Айрарский шмот для Дракнайта был ужасный. Прям ужасный. Вернее, 50 уровень. Думаю, это его доспех сейчас дадут. Похоже на то. О, я видел эти доспехи, да. Да, его доспех. Уже лучше. Окей, уже намного лучше. Я прям намного лучше. Забрал, не открывается, окей. Это прям намного лучше того было, но мне этот костюмчик больше нравится. Единственная проблема то, что мне хочется перекрасить вот эту синее перекрасить, красное перекрасить в фиолетовое. Дают. Нельзя. Слишком джово. Режусь. Хороший нарядец. Давайте-ка мы его сразу сохраним, раз мы тут вот. Котик. Не успел. Не успел потрогать котика. Нет, не сюда. Окей. House. 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 Шик. Только, а он на кого встает? На какие классы он встает? Пом-пом-пом-пом. Где оно синее было? Только на Dark Knight'а. Это на все классы. Hell yeah. Echo. Что-то вы не одеваетесь. Почему нет? Окей. Ну, обзор закончили часть. У нас теперь эта обилка есть. Трафик узнает, как работает. Где я могу попробовать их? Где я могу их попробовать? Скорее всего, сюда вроде из центрального эфирита можно телепортнуться, да, Тролл of Armored. Здесь они должны быть. Это что за квест? Утя. Крафтят тут. Нет, стоп, мне нужны дома именно. Потому что у домов должны быть тренировочные штуки. О, стоп, это не тот фермент, это... Не желаю зон, это не настоящий фермент. Да, это не то. Мне попасть именно в жилую зону. Там, где именно домики стоят. Империум. Вот. Почему нет? О, другое дело. Эй, я вижу уже даме. Кто первым увидел, тот и будем тестировать. Ага. Окей. Dark Knight, а драгун? Драгун у меня что прыжковое? Q у меня прыжковое, да? Нет. R. Shift Q у меня прыжок. Shift у меня АОЕ. Может, конечно, взять и переместить его сюда. Ой. Это усилок. Это усилок. А что за таргет? Пушковая атака. Пушковая атака. Это атака прямолинейная. Окей, это ставим так, вроде нормально. Это удаленная атака. Это атаки, которые с ешки используются. R и F. Нет. R бросание, F. Что если так и так? X. X это слишком круто. И игры мне поиграть на Android, я не знаю. О, хороший вопрос. Я не знаю, я бы скачал какие-нибудь эмуляторы, допустим, первые Соньки. Играл бы в старые, добрые, хорошие игры. Кстати, здравия, добро пожаловать. Так, ну посмотрим. Основная ротация. Плюс мы это используем для накопления этой силушки. Бонуса урона. Мы используем это. Это нам включает АОЕ такое. И прямолинейную атаку такую. Окей. Не очень удобно. Как бы это поменять? Это АОЕ. Это прямолинейная атака. Можно сделать так вот. У вас откат какой? У вас отката нет. У тебя есть откат. 60 секунд. 90-60. Окей. Окей, так логичнее. Так логичнее держать. Окей, окей. Спрошу. Трехразовая атака, все на этой волне. Еще играть игры на Android проверенное время. Вот так. Эмуляторы. Самое простое, я думаю, будет скачать эмулятор. Заполучить эмулятор какого? Геймбоя. Потому что и формат телефонный, ну, современные смартфоны, эти лопаты, они по форме уже напоминают геймбой. Так что половина экрана будет экраном геймбоя, основное управление. Все нормально подходит. А мне хороший вариант. Окей. Следующее. Продолжим. Live Residential District. Куда нас теперь отправят? Сюжет Heavensward для Dark Knight я закончил. То бишь сейчас переходим в Stormblood. Twin Zero, здравия, с возвращением. Я Samsung Galaxy A12. Я в телефонах не разбираюсь. Так. For the first time in a long time, I'm not afraid to think of the future. And when I do, I find myself excited, perhaps? I don't exactly... I don't expect it to be easy. But it's alright. I've got seed. Кстати, есть смысл закрыть все класс-квесты до 70-го, так как в Shadowbringер'е будут ролик-квесты вместо классовых. И в идеале надо классовые закрыть до этого. В смысле ролл-квесты? Типа вместо квестов Dark Knight'а будут типа квест танка? Хотя. Это странно, но интересно. То бишь танка квест, хила квест, ДПС квест. Экономят на квестах, понятно. Например, сделаешь его на Dark Knight'е, и на Паладине, и других танках не придется делать. Вообще хорошо. Вообще хорошее изменение. Тогда зачем закрывать все до 70-го, если я могу просто в каждой из ролей закрыть по одному до 70-го и успокоиться? Как бы Самнер у меня есть, я Самнер буду потом играть. Да, классовые сюжетки до 70-го, а там и лора, и обилки. Не, ну это понятно, но... Или же эти... Танк смысл Берсерк. Танк Берсерк это у нас, как его, это Warrior. После прохождения ролевых, это еще самый финальный босс-квест на 80-го у каждого. У каждого класса или у каждой роли? Классовый квест на 80. Окей. У класса, да. Йоу. Это много фарма. Много фарма. Разрабы на этом решили закончить персональный класс сюжетки. Оу, интересно. То бишь вместе... Не, это Shadowbringers заканчивается, да? То бишь в Endwalker'е уже нету классовых сюжеток. За ним и Берсерк. Берсерка не смотрел, многие рекомендуют. Честно, не хочу качать всех. На 61-70 вроде тоже на каких-то обилки есть. На 70 точно, по-моему, классовая обилка. В каком-то и... Будем посмотреть. Я не хочу трогать остальные классы, в основном из-за хиллеров. Не хочу хиллеров трогать вообще. Как бы депейсеров еще ладно. Танков, ну, может быть, там всего один танк остался. Но хиллеров... Это кто? Сэр Аурон Лотус. Даркус Найтус. Не одобряем. Не одобряю такую броню. Фу. Эй-эй. Эй. Где нет? Нет. Окей, ладно, продолжу. Продолжу пока с Dark Knight'ом. Looking grim and dark as ever. Ooh. Imaiha. Hello, master of the dark arts. And yet, that is but one of the many faces you wear. Slayer of gods, rider of dragons, savior of Ishgard. A hero by any measure who stood against Nidhogg on the steps of faith when others fled. A hero who walks in light and fights for great causes. And a knight who walks in the darkness and fights for the forgotten. A contradiction, some might say. Rubbish, I say. What do you tell me? Do you yet walk the path? So long as innocents suffer, I will not forsake the abyss. Once forsake the abyss to save the light, to serve the light, then so be it. Anyway. I thought not. Then let us speak as comrades. Ishgard has seen much change in recent days, and many proclaim it to be the dawning of the era, of a new era of peace and prosperity, an enlightened era. Yet as we both know, the brighter the light, the deeper the shadows. As the Dark Knights, we must remain vigilant for injustice, and be ever ready to defend the weak and downtrodden, now more than ever. It has been a while since we patrolled the streets of our fair city, felt the cobbles beneath our boots, and so forth. A tour from the top might be in order. Why don't we start with the last vigil? Okay. Пойдемте выполнять работу Бесной Стражи. Класс. Прокачан ли у меня Самнер на 70-м? На 70-й. Да. Да, прокачан. У Самнера, например, на 70-м призыв Бахамута. На квест. Да-да-да, это я знаю. Еп. Нет. Ну вот тут. Самон Бахамут. The Last Vigil. Боль. Там боль. Мне одного ПТСД хватает, спасибо. Спасибо, игра. Не надо больше. As you look on for the manor, you but reflect upon your time in the Ishgard, the comrades with whom you traveled, and those lost along the way. И, кстати, про игры на андроиде есть еще и мульт PSP, там неплохой. Если смарт-планшет не совсем динозавр. Не, я первое, что приложил, это эмулятор первой Соньки. Ну да, PSP тоже, да, хорошая идея. Есть ли эмуляторы Виты для телефонов? Потому что если есть, то на Вите очень хорошие игры есть. Были. Жалко, что Sony Sony. Sony. Как они скатились? Вита пока очень сырой и лагучий. Вполне логично. Что на телефон, что на ПК. You seem distracted. Right. You are a ward of House for Towns. Once upon a time. No longer. Yep, не отпустили. No, I suppose not. Damnest thing, but I swear I heard something in your back break. What? Bloody hells, is that your soul crystal? What happened to the other half? Хрум. Хрум. Мы сели. Forgive me. It seems I'm the one responsible. Ты кто? I do not know you, boy. Name yourself. Mist, my lord. I'm no lord, and you know Mist. Don't think I wouldn't know a bastard of the broom by sight. I have a power which I can use to help those in need. Alas, this power requires a tremendous quantity of ether. I thought to draw on natural sources nearby, but in so doing I stole a portion of that contains within your crystal. Forgive me, please forgive me. I will return it to you, I promise, but I must first ask that you allow me to use a portion. Насколько я понимаю, как эти кристаллы души работают, это пока воин таскает с собой кристалл души, часть его души навсегда сохраняется в этом кристалле. И таким образом опыт этого воина передастся следующему владельцу кристалла вместе с кусочком этой души. То бишь он сейчас убил, этот шкет сейчас убил неисчислимое число душ темных рыцарей. What? Ну, кусков душ, неважно. Это то же самое, что Карбанкула призвать, короче. Miss, was it? Do you want to help? Anyone, everyone, look around you. Is not this world filled with sadness and despair? If you can free but a single person from their burdens. В смысле освободить? Каким образом освободить? He means well enough. Why don't we help him find someone in need and give him a chance to use his power? Bloody brilliant. Let's believe this mysterious boy with the mysterious power, who mysteriously stole portions of Yimaiha's soul crystal. What could possibly go wrong? Я согласен. Можно я его сперва тыкну, а потом уже будем рассуждать об этом? Вдруг у нас магнит для странных детей. Справедливости ради. Дети обычно очень любопытны в отношении людей, которые выбиваются из окружения. Любопытно либо в хорошем, либо в плохом смысле. А он среди эльзунов здесь хорошо так выбивается из окружения. Well, it is your crystal in my hand. Either we deal with the boy here and now, or we go along with his plan. And since you are not reaching for your sword, I gather it's the latter. Congratulations, boy. You get your wish. We're not like to find any poor, unfortunate soul here, so I suggest we head to Foundation. And if we find no one suitable there, you are to return what you stole at once, understood? Yes, my lord. Thank you for placing your trust in me. Я тебе не верю. Нет. Просто нет. Of the Twin Star. Что многие с этим бегают? Или что-то новое? Или что-то очень грустное? Радуйте. You have my assurances that the remaining funds will be delivered soon. Surely, it is enough to convince you to resume work. I've got a score of clients clamoring for my services. Clients willing to pay in full in advance. It'd be a fool to put you ahead of them. Understand that? I do. But it has been an eternity since we first brokered this arrangement, and many of the clients of whom we speak have come to you but recently. I know this is to be true. It's one thing to aid the scholasticate, milady, but you've got to understand my position here. Bloody politics it is. The collapse 16? Oh. No man lifts the chisel till we're paid in full. I'm sorry, but that's the way it's got to be. A blessed day to you. Oh, I beg your pardon. I didn't notice you standing there. Wow. Вау, я что ли... Вау, это грубо. As you may have overheard, I am funding the restoration of the statue of Saint Valérand. Okay. And as you may have guessed, it is not going well, on account of my insufficient funds and my family's growing infamy. My cousin was Sir Ignacy de Vasnade, the Heaven's Ward of the Heaven's Ward. He served the archbishops faithfully, together with his sworn brothers. Great goodly man, who were complicit in terrible crimes. If Sir Emmerich and this warrior of light are to be believed. Кстати, да, эту еще надо выполнить. Я уже ходил, она там доступна. Класс. Ignacy was distraught when he learned the statue had been destroyed by the Dravanians. He took it upon himself to champion its restoration, but because of these tales, others are reluctant to involve themselves. Окей, а что это за персонаж? Типа, это статуя кого? Или мы можем публично поддержать восстановление этой статуи, и все. Дело решено. Мы воин света, мы спасли тут всех от войны. Вперед. I do not no care if Sir Emmerich speaks the truth. Ignacy was my cousin, and a man of the fury, and I will honor him by completing his legacy. Or so I once believed. Perhaps it is indeed beyond me. Okay. Окей, мы нашли проблему, которую мы можем решить одним публичным объявлением. Давайте ее и решим. Это самое простое. Просто взять вот этого шкеда, выйти на главную площадь, вот туда. Сказать, что это шкет сделал нам проблему. Я, как воин света, требую, чтобы ее решили. We found someone, did we? I knew it. I knew we would. I can help her. Yes, yes. Yes. Блин, это yes у меня сразу с рыбами ассоциируется теперь. I will make it right. I have the power. Come. Let us not keep this woman waiting. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Рыбы, которые не умеют плавать. Yes, yes. Это как этот, Сахаров из Сталкера, да-да? Да-да, слушаю вас. Да-да. Is this she? The one who would have me help? Is this Charlie a friend of yours? The way he stares at me is somewhat... Do you wish to see your cousin again? Whoa, 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 whoa. Воу! Я думал, он с помощью эфира восстановит статую, а они отправят ее к ее брату, либо брата воскресит частично на время. Окей, это повернуло не туда, куда я думал. Well, yes, I would love to see Ignacy again, more than anything. And I know it will not. He walks in hell on his holes, I'm certain. Think of him. Think of his face, of his smile, of his love. Remember every moment you shared, every memory, and hold that memory of him in your mind's eye. And then go to a quiet place you shared with no one, when no one will come. Wait for me there. Oh, fuck. You don't understand what this is all about, but since you seem so honest, I will trust you and do as you ask. Я ему не доверяю еще больше. There is a garden the south of Tribunal, of which we were both fond. I pray you will explain all to me when this is finished. Какой-то подозрительный, ага. Сперва своровал у нас половину эфиритового камня. Нашего камня душ. Потом обещает, намекает на то, что поможет кому-то встретиться с умершим человеком. Это либо угроза, либо какая-то некромантия. Go with her. I will go to Sid and Real and bring them with me. And you will all understand what I can do and why you must help. That's a promise. Oh, fuck. Что если он реально может воскрешать людей? Тогда мы его сразу... Так. В начале этого квеста нас привели к дому Фортом. На что они намекают? Если этот шкет реально может воскрешать людей, то я его туда поведу сразу. повел бы. Я бы. Лично. Куда спуститься? Так. Меня. Да. Окей, паркур сработал. А? Он наверху. А? А? Здесь? Ага. Притом... окей, ну это она выбрала место, так что ладно. I think of Ignacy every day. But what is this meant to accomplish? Хороший вопрос. Надеюсь, не воскрешение мертвых. В то же время надеюсь, что воскрешение мертвых... Не, воскрешение мертвых поломает ценность жизни. В смысле, ценность жизни персонажей в истории. Your friend has arrived. He has brought companions, I see. No, it can't be. Ignacy, it's truly you? Oh, praise Helona. You're alive. You're alive. My dear cousin, how it warms my heart to see you in good health. I pray you will forgive me for my lengthy absence. Don't be foolish. There's only joy to see you return. Come, we must go to your father and mother at once. How they will weep at the sight of you. I cannot. Better for them to mourn me as the son who gave his life in service to the Archbishop and his home. I have heard that you yet labor to see the statue of Saint Valorant restored. Know that I am grateful beyond measure. I'm undeserving of your praise, cousin. For all my efforts, the statue remains a shattered ruin. But seeing you here, so full of light and life, fills me with a renewed conviction. I will see it through, I swear to you. And if you have indeed done this, the thing they say, and perhaps it will earn you a measure of forgiveness. I love you, cousin. Now and ever after. Look after my parents. And yourself. I don't know how you did it, but thank you for bringing him back to me. But you must know he's not safe here. Pray you help him to flee the city. She's right. Ishgard is no place for a man of the Heaven's Ward. We will send him out of the city. The fewer, the better. Meet us at the Falcon's Nest after. We have much to discuss. Стоп, он живой? Это вроде как один из рыцарей... Ну да, это один из рыцарей Heavensward. I will never forget this kindness. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Я только не понимаю, какого фига произошло. Был ли он мертвым и был воскрешен, либо имитирован с помощью гламура, либо это его призрак в очень правдоподобном похожей оболочки, или он просто выжил и прятался все это время, а у парниши просто способность находить людей. Последнее как бы самое безобидное. Если он просто умеет находить людей, это, во-первых, очень полезно, особенно учитывая, что у нас тут души есть потерянные. Да, как бы проблема. Надо их найти. For fear of being seen by the sentries, I bet the others go on ahead. We should hurry. The further they take Ignacy from melee, the weaker he will become. I pray we are not too late. Okay. Он мертв. Он мертвый. Что если он даже не души умеет возвращать, типа, в виде призраков? Стерлинг Абисс. Окей, возможно, он может из бездны призывать трупики. Окей. I don't understand. What happened to him? God damn it. I should have known. Окей. Он может возвращать души из потока эфира. Из океана эфира, бла-бла-бла. То бишь у него такая же способность, как у... я не знаю название этой расы. Но те, которые правители Гридании. Вот это 5 или 6 рогатых созданий, которые с этими могут справляться. Поджали? Реально зовут Поджали? Да. Да, окей. Окей. Поджал. Окей. Потому что у него такая же способность, как у них, плюс-минус. Не способность, а возможность. Forgive me. I should have known the magic would not sustain itself much longer. That which you see before you is Ignacy. What remains of him? He can give the memories form. You can breathe them full of life and return them to their loved ones. As the memory fades, so too does the magic. Oh, okay. То бишь это просто иллюзия. Я разочарован. Ether, formless and free. That which I took, I used to make Ignacy and Millie whole. Draw your sword, reclaim that which you lost, or it was lost. Consume the abyss with Soul Eater. In the depth of the abyss, a flame lingers. Okay. Soul Eater. Какая забилок у меня Soul Eater? Хороший вопрос. Soul Eater. Nice. Тот, который отхиливает меня. Ном-ном-ном-ном-ном. Мой эфирчик. It is finished. Good. I've had enough of this farce. Conjuring a simulacrum of a bloody knight of the Heaven's Ward in the middle of Irgard. You retake me, you are a fool. You're lucky to be alive. The soul crystal is restored then. Yet. Or not. Ach, this milk is scared. We had an agreement, boy. You are to return that which you stole. Forgive me. I returned to you what which was used to give Ignace life. It is for the remainder. 4 more times. It is within my power to do this 4 more times. 4 more times and you shall be made whole. You have my word. For a boy with such an incredible power, you are remarkably helpless. Not only did you rob Maiha of your ether, you impose upon her to find your people in need. You want to do good, you want to be a hero, you want to help people. Then why weren't you better prepared? I will never be a hero, I only wanted to help. It is not death itself we fear, but the unfinished story, the promise of what would have been. It is enough to break a heart in a moment. The shattered pieces of a life will never come together again. But if a glimpse of their loved ones grants them the peace they deserve, then I must... It is your decision, Imaiha. You are the victim. Perhaps some good may come of it. Well, he's got my ether. I'm not about to let him out of my sight. Da. Then he will continue to accompany me? That is a relief. We're not going anywhere, Mist. Even Sid. He may look and act all like a chocobo's arse, but he means well. Fine. I'm only trying to put the fear of the gods into this little shite. But by all means, do go ahead and undermine my authority. Anyway, I'd rather not freeze to death out here in the snow. I'll just return to Falcon's Nest and discuss what to do next. Еще 4 раза. Мне нравится, как они работают с эфиром в этой игре. Как с любой другой энергией. Типа, что она не исчезает. Если где-то убавляется, значит она куда-то перетекает. После всей сюжетки ДК не хочешь сделать Great Hunt и Palace? Great Hunt, да. Palace не сегодня, потому что я хочу этого Александра и Омегу доделать. Две самые большие вещи на сегодня. Just what I needed. Another child to look after. I'm a dark knight, not a nursemaid. Even I don't know anymore. But times, they're ever changing, and perhaps we dark knights might change them with them. Long-held truths become lies, and villains heroes. Though I should be glad if I never have to deal with another hero again. Oh, okay. No offense, of course. But you are the exception that proves the rule. The righteous are all too uncompromising, and the war bittered the man who offends their delicate sensibilities. If anything, I say you are too accommodating. But it is your ether and soul crystal at stake. 4 times, he swears. But we shall hold him to it together. In the meantime, you may as well get some rest, or attend to other matters. These two can keep themselves company. Maybe I'll find somewhere to take a nap, or a tavern to have a drink. Стус комплитус. 53 уровень. Окей. Oh, thanks the gods, the adult. Real has been spending a lot of time with Mist, keeping him company and getting to know him and so forth. Now there is so much to know. He won't talk about his home or his past. Doesn't seem to have any interests or skills beyond conjuring elaborate illusions derived from memories. I have no idea how he does it either. And more importantly, I'm not even sure how we could take back the ether he stole. We may have to... no choice but to agree to his terms. Unless you consent to carry half a soul crystal. I can hear you whispering, you know? Miss means well, and in my hand I am willing to help him. Why aren't you? I didn't say I wasn't willing. I'm still here, aren't I? Right then. We found no one suitable for the boy's needs here. Rather than returning to Ishgard, I say we try something new. Let's head to Tailfeather. Ooh, Dravania. У меня есть подозрение, что этот мальчишка, он не живой. Что он сам по себе дух какой-то. Привет, охотники на Чокобо. Life here is not easy, but it is fulfilling all the same. That said, the hunters had no personal tales of profound tragedy to share. They did, however, tell me of an outsider recently brought here from the Falcon's Nest, a prisoner actually, a woman named Lauri. She is to atone for her crimes through hard labor, but the proctor has been zealous. He berates her constantly, and every day she bears flesh bruises. Ah, Ishgardian justice. I know it well. If the woman is performing various chores for the hunters, then it should not be hard to find her. Come, let us look around. Эй, пошли искать рабов. Ну, ладно, она не раб, она... Трудовой заключенный. А, мы ее нашли. Это было быстро. Я думал, как обычно, будет 3 точки обыскать. This is the place, isn't it? Insolent child. You're not to speak unless spoken to. Is that clear? Еще один ребенок. Ёкломана. Не важно. Yes, my lord. Pray forgive me for my impudence. Do not play me for a fool. Your sins are beyond forgiveness. Sir Aymeric and his noble brethren may think you worthy of mercy. But I have seen your kind before. A swift death is more than you deserve. A swift death is more than that bastard deserves. I can imagine what she did to deserve that kind of treatment. Она много чего сделала. You know her, you might her. Да, я не знал, что мы ее встретим. Seven Hells, she's the one that led the protest of Falcon Nest. One that nearly put an end to the peace conference. And she poisoned you. Well, that explains a lot. Though, if you of all people can't find it in your heart to forgive her, or at least forsake bloody revenge, then it's hard to look at this and call it justice. Her crimes were born of desperation and despair. The husband she lost. Perhaps of the two of them were to met together. Don't be foolish. She knows he's dead. You'll only cause her pain. Pain is all that left to her, don't you see? How they cry in the dark. How they mourn their dead. How it's блин. Что ты такое? How it festers and spreads and corrupts them thoroughly. You have seen it. You have made it. Fine, fine. Do what you will. Conjure her husband. Do not come crying at me to me when she curses you for your kindness. I'll not get the hunter's curse cause to turn their bows on us either. Well, take me into the woods and hide. Yimai and I will free the girl. Rather, I will free the girl. She would know you at once. I might misunderstand your intentions. You cannot risk their commotion. As for your part, no one is truly outside Helena's grace, don't you think? Confront the proctor. Make him see the errors of his ways. If he's a good man, then he may yet repent of his wicked ways. If he боевая музыка. If he refuses, then it is his choice to make, and he will have to accept the consequences of his actions. Doubtly, so if he bears steel, yes. The very sight of you fills me with a murderous rage. See to your duties. I must needs cleanse myself of these impure thoughts through communion with nature. Perhaps a spot of fishing is in order. Now's your chance. Our chance. Пойдем его познакомим поближе с рыбками. А чего бы его не кунуть? Тут как бы поток не слабый. А решетки у них там подняты. Если его сюда кунуть, он далеко плывет. Он плывет вообще... Я не знаю, куда он отсюда плывет. Может, в Куэртас уплывет? Не, он даже не в Куэртас уплывет. Он в этот вот залив уплывет. Класс, меня устраивает. Who are you? Why do you disturb me? A concerned adventurer who objects to my treatment of a criminal. Ah, if only you knew her sins. Should have been thrown into a witch drop. Alas, the Lord Speaker, in his boundless wisdom and mercy, demanded that we spare the woman's lives. But rest assured, I will see that her every waking moment is filled with misery and scorn. Do you presume to judge me, a man of the church? I will not be cowed by your threats. The Fury guide and protect me. The Fury guides and protect me. Oh. Very well. Okay. Окей, да, окей, такая комбинация неплохая. Но минус одна проблема. Человек церковь. Oh. Look, we have brought them together. We have made her whole. How she smiles, how her eyes sparkle, how beautiful this happiness. Что-то пойдет не так. Every night I dream of your face. I would have tried to stop you from going back to the front. Would have begged and screamed and cursed, but I didn't, because I knew you'd listen. And even if you'd forgive me for it one day, I never would. Oh, музыка. The arrow may have missed my heart. I'd have been dead for a long time. All of this is just waiting. That's what I'll tell you, Stace, if I could. And then you'd say, you can stay stuck in that memory, Laudy. You got to go on. You've got to forgive yourself. You've got to let me go. But I won't. If I do, I'll be left to remember the man you are, the soldier, the husband. I'm the only one who knows, and it's my duty to hold on to that as long as I can. That's what I'll tell him if he were here, but he's not. He'll never come home to me, so please, put an end to this, whatever this witchcraft is. Привет. Я помню твою ухмылку, когда ты меня травила. Who? What is this all you're doing? You know, it was mine, forgive me. I thought that... I wanted only to... No, I was wrong. I see that now. You have every right to be upset. It's alright, boy. It is. I appreciate your kindness, even if it was misguided. You too, Maiha. I blamed you for a lot of things. Hated you so much because... I don't know. Because you came back and Stace didn't, maybe. Because you want him. They say the war is over. But it never ends for people like you, does it? Йоу, оба варианта хороши. Но there's always something worth fighting for. I know that you, I know what you are. I've heard the stories as a child. Of the ones with neither shield nor sigil, champions of the weak and the helpless, undeterred by the law of man or God. I couldn't stop you any more than I could have stopped Days from walking out of the door that day. So, fight, damn you. Fight, if that's what you want. Just don't squander the time in between. There's never enough. Right. I suppose I owe it to him to try and make the most of what I've got left to. So I will. Take care. And thank you. You. She's gone. Reclaim your ether in my heart. Hey, nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. As the ether flows into your soul crystal once more from the depth of the fading abyss, you hear a whisper. What? Что за шепот? What? Forgive me. Forgive me. In the end, I could not make her whole. So much pain, so much loss. Oh, it fills my heart and overflows. Maybe it is beyond me. Maybe it is not in our nature. You've still got 3 more chances, don't you? There is no need to be so bloody melodramatic. At least not out here. We should go back to Tailfeather. Что ты такое? Я не думаю, что ты человек. Your words did more for her than my illusion. She's still a good person. And so are you. I pray you both remember. Йо, здесь теселяция работает. Я заметил, что в некоторых местах теселяция текстур не работает совершенно. Странно, ну ладно. И просто дальность ее очень ограничена. Не знаю. Ждем 7.0. Микрофон, новый микрофон. И... надо будет еще скачать этот. Они же обновили... как его? Бенчмарк версии 7.0. И вроде бы там поменяли фоны создания персонажей. Потому что в предыдущей версии они были старые. Вроде бы их поменяли на новые. On to the next, I would say, but me still looks to be in no state to continue. Which means we'll be staying here for a time, taking in the fresh country air. Me and my, little ones. For what it's worth, I think that woman is better for what we did. Or at least as good as anyone can be after what she's been through. Даже больше фурии. The Orphans and the Broken Blade. Imaiha. I imagine you'll... Imaiha. I imagine you'd like to get back to it, and so would I. Unfortunately, Mist remains inconsolable. His failure with Laudy, such as it was, weighs on his mind. He's afraid of repeating the same mistake with others. And so, for lack of a better idea, I'm thinking it's time to pay another visit to another those few little shites in the churning midst. What? But why? Can imagine Mist helping a Moogle. My master used to take me to places like Moogleholm when the city became too much. The fresh air, the quiet desolation. And yes, I have not forgotten how the Moogles helped Riel and me when we were moody and brooding. Though I would argue that we are reconciled in spite of their intervention, not because of it. Whatever you say, Sid. Whatever you say. Don't worry, I haven't given up yet. How could you? How could I? You wouldn't. И что ты такое? Парниша, что ты такое? И муголы. Что вот это за погода? Right then. Water under the bridge. No need to for bombs to be torn from heads and shoved down throats yet. Our Mist is taking in the sights, I believe. I don't return him. Наслаждается видами? Где? Oh, вот. The wind in your hair, the sun on your face. Какое солнце? Ты о чем? Ты в тени стоишь? Here you can imagine, immerse yourself in the beauty of the calm. And forget the horrors. Almost. How far have we come, you and I? The others, they hesitate. But you understand the obligation, the duty, the need for atonement. What happened to you? We have lost so much. So many friends and loved ones. So many moments. We thought we could keep and preserve them. We are left with anguish in the end. Time strips us of even the bitter reminder. If we let it, but I cannot. This pain, this sadness, it is mine to bear, mine alone. This I understand now. A grief will be mine, and in return, I will give them peace. But who and when and where? That is the question. Even we have our limits. Что ты такое? Will I lose? Everyone. No one. We have always been apart. Have we not? Что ты такое? Знаете, куча теория. То, что это некое создание, самопроизвольно создавшееся из куска камня душ. Возможно, это первый Dark Knight. Типа самый-самый первый Dark Knight. Возможно, это еще один кусок типа нашей души. Perhaps one day you will understand, and then you will share my loathing and contempt. Oh, forgive me, I have been away from the others too long. Sid will be worried. We must return to him at once. Я на 80% уверен, что это не живое существо. There you are. I trust Mist has been ample time to reflect upon his mistake. I have. I'm ready to resume my search for those I might help with my power. Difficult though it may be, I do not intend to give up. Glad to hear it. In that case, there is no need to remain here any longer. I say we leave this accursed place and never return. Don't be silly, Sid. I say we show Mr. more of the charming miss. We didn't come all this way, you know. Come on, there's a place I'd like to show you. Wait just a goddamn moment. You can go running off on your own like that. You'll get eaten by a three-headed Goobu. Real. Bugger me with the bleeding. Come on. I cannot have gone far. Watch out for the belligerent Dravanians and mischievous Muggles. Привет. Про тебя говорили. Что если мы поможем... Йоу! Тут же... Не здесь ли заключена... Дракон... Нет, не здесь, она в Изяслав заключена. Неважно. Я думал, ей поможем. Зато она избрала, чтобы она была там вечно заключена, отказывается от помощи. Непорядок. Избитые муголы. Ты избил муголов? I'm too young to Kupo. Not the bomb. Don't give me that look. If the little bastards didn't want their heads caved in, they should have tried to sneak up. Shouldn't have tried to sneak up on me. Besides, they're still alive. You ought to give me credit for holding back. Anyway, I lost sight of the children. I'm not sure which way they went. I'll head north and circle back towards Asa. You head straightways there. Йо, мы тут привалы разбивали. Был хороший привал. О, мы летим именно туда, где мы разбивали привал. О, фак. Не, мы его разбивали, кажется, там. Ну ладно. Ну ладно, окей. Oh no! Что произойдет? You should have seen the look on Sid's face when the Muggles started singing and dancing. He was utterly speechless. Why were the Muggles singing and dancing again? It was stupid, really, but I guess you could say that Sid had become obsessed with trying to live up to his master's example, and for all the wrong reasons. He lost his family when he was younger than me. Sir Pain looked up, took care of him, and Frey. But then they died too. So it's just the two of us now. He was angry and short-sighted, but now, well, he's still both these things, but not as much as before. So that's progress, I suppose. Sid's master was very dear to him, wasn't he? Oh, thank God, the gods. Shouldn't have run out of like that. Do you wish to see him again, your master? Huh? Where is this coming from? What has the real been telling you? I mean, it is much I wish I could have asked him before he passed, but... Wait, no! Don't you dare, you little shite! Oh, Seed. Charming as ever, I see. Yo. Йоу. Учитка наряд. Master? And this must be the Frey's successor. A worthy one, I have no doubt. My name is Ompain. And it is an honor and pleasure to meet you, Maiha. You did well to come so far, on your own before meeting Seed. And together, you have both grown so much. In mind and body and soul, as Dark Knights and as true heroes. There was a time when I was hailed as a hero too, for deeds meritorious in the defense of Ishgard and in the name of the Fury. A brave and true Temple Knight I was, slayer of countless Ravanians, a commander beloved of and respected by his men. They would follow me into the seventh hell. And indeed, that is where I led them. Time and time again, they would fall, and I would earn their accolades. And then they would give me more green boys with dreams of glory. Green boys with red blood spilled on white snow, again and again and again. And then one day I couldn't remember the first one's face. I had forgotten the face of the first boy who gave his life for me. That was the day I left the Temple Knights. I know that tale by heart, but not the tale of what came after. Why a godly man with titles and wealth, a man who could have lived out his days in quiet comfort? Why that man chose instead to walk the path and to once more accept the children into his care? Aye, you asked me that very question long ago, and I told you that one day you would understand. When you were older and wiser and stronger. Shall we put you to the proof, Sid, and see if today is that day? You always were fond of your tests. Now, don't be cross. You've only yourself to blame. These are your memories, remember? But of course you do. The point is, deep down, you wanted this. And while there is no substitute for the genuine article, you could do a lot worse. So do me this honor, all of you. One last dance with the dead. Show me the man you have become, Sidorgu, of the Obsidian Heart. Мой меч все-таки круче. Мой меч все-таки круче. Duty commenced. Yo. Не бьет. Ошибся. Чу-чу-чу-чу-чу-чу-чу-чу. Воу-воу-воу-воу-воу-воу. Что делаешь? Да, это ты. Блин. Остался отхилиться. Так, прыжок так и держим. Да, твою налево. Speaking of seed. Окей. Первая группа, вторая группа. Третья группа. Четвертая группа. Seed now. Избили деда. Это мертвого деда. Yeah. Well done, Imaiha. Well done indeed. Ray would be proud to know that you carry on his legacy and mine. And Seed, my boy, my beloved boy, you nearly had me. Oh, spare me your symphony, you bloody shite. I lost, and that's the end of it. You captured Yale and Imaiha off the harm's way, Seed. You did well. Learn to shut up and take the compliment. You asked me once why I choose to walk the path. Why I choose to look after you and Frey. Even though, deep down, you already know. But since I lost, I owe you an answer from my lips. I was angry. Angry with the Temple Knights, angry with myself, angry with this twisted world where good men will die for nothing. I was seeking justice for my boys and forgiveness for my sins. I saved lives and punished the weak, and for a time it was enough. But nothing lasts forever, does it? And a man ought to have a legacy. I failed my boys as a Temple Knight, but you two were my second chance. I would teach you everything I knew, everything I learned from my mistakes, so you wouldn't have to make them. I would send you out into the world to do great things, and maybe it would all balance out. Well, that's all I have to say about that. You know what comes next, don't you? Вкусный эфир. Though I suppose I ought to give you a word of advice before I disappear in a puff of smoke. I'm your predecessor's master after all. People like us will never know peace. Every moment brings us closer to death. Those of our enemies, our loved ones, and yes, our very own. The fear of death is what keeps most men alive. A dread, a desperation to escape the inevitable, if only for a little longer. But we are not like most men. We have seen what awaits us beyond the abyss. We have tasted that despair, bathed in that oblivion. We have wept rivers for our dead and cursed the gods for their cruelty. That is our sword and our strength, and that is why you may one day stand above us all. May the gods have mercy on your soul. Take care, Sid. Be nicer to the girl, and try to be less of a chocobo's arse. Oh, for the love of... Они при любом случае пытаются давить на чувства. For an illusion, that bastard was awfully hard. Reclaim your ether, so we can leave. I may need to visit a healer. Okay. Yum 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 yum. From the depths of the fading abyss, you hear a whisper. Что за шепот? Что он шепчет? Что ты мне шепчешь, а? They weren't supposed to fight. Good, good. Glad to see it all worked out in the end. As for you, miss, I distinctly recall telling you not to do that. Forgive me. Had I known it would come to violence, Don't you dare start pouting. I'm annoyed, and sore all over, but it's nothing that won't heal with time. All I ask is that you promise not to do it again without warning and consent. Memories can be powerful and painful, in more ways than one. That said, he was right. I've only myself to blame. If I thought I could defeat him, I would have. But I didn't think I had a chance, and so I didn't. His injuries are worse than I thought. I should hurry back to Monkholm. For a moment I was certain he would fall into fury. Could it be that he is grateful for the experience after all? Da. Then... And it was not in vain. Tyrant broken though he may be, he is nevertheless better for the pain, and in time, we too may be. What? Смею... О. У меня есть предчувствие, что 60 уровня квест этим хреном закончится тем, что этот хрен призовет нам Арчифанта. There's still hope. Redemption is not beyond us. Ух, если это то, что они планируют. Боль. Более душевные страдания. Ей! Нам нравится тема этих квестиков. Тема прощения, забвения, памяти. I'm afraid Riel is right. I'm going to need some time to recover. I'm not fit to travel in my condition. Which means, oh god help me. I'm going to have to stay with this furry little shite even longer. 2 more times, was it? 2 more times and we'll be finished with this boys' crusade. Not soon enough. My hobby dear and punch a muggle for me, would you? Уровня квест 58-го, осталось 2. Осталось 2 квестика. И просто осталось так мало. Я сделаю небольшой перерыв. Я схожу, заварю себе чаек, а то он у меня кончился. И вернусь. Скоро буду. Парам. Парам-парам. Я вернулся. Я вернулся. И продолжаем. Что здесь музыки нет? О, вот и музыка. Эй! Эй! В квест осталось. As you can see, Sid has yet to fully recover from his bout with Sir on pain. There is no telling how much more time he will require. But my quest will brook no delay. If you must seek out another soul in need of a succor without their assistance, then so be it. Do you agree? No. Then we are of one mind. Now then, where shall we begin our search? What is perhaps the greatest source of man's misery? So much death and destruction. A battlefield, perhaps. Yes, the slaughter you bore witness to the Castrum Oriens is precisely that of which I speak, a tragedy which tore apart the lives of every man and woman it touched. My mind is made up. That is where we must go. If I had it my way, I'd not let you out of my sight. But again, it's your soul crystal at stake. I'm only here to help you reclaim your ether. If you think you can look after him by yourself, then by all means. But yeah. As for me, I think we finally regain enough, I finally regained enough strength to make the journey back to Ishgard. When we finished with Girabonia, when they finished in Girabonia, come and find us at the Forgotten Night. Okay. Gotcha. Кого мы можем здесь? Мы разве что лис с Пополима воссоединим временно. Это было бы жестоко. Ну ладно. Castrum Oriens. How to buzz with life, so many brave soldiers resolved to do their duty no matter the cost. I have no doubt there will be a cost, and it will be most high. For no man is beyond the reach of fate. Death will not be denied. This place, it waits on me. Anywhere but here, I would search. Okay. О, я думал мы в Роллерс-Рич отправимся, но нет. Мы отправимся в эту маленькую пещерку. Погодка паршивая, темно и света нет, и холодно. Привет. Галиен? Знакомое имя. Come share the fire. I was sent to greet you, stranger. But my legs, my eyes, the whole of me is not what it once was. Imaiha. I know that name and that voice. However, you're still alive. Praise him. Praise him. Who is this man on the verge of death? Is he a friend? Nay, nay. Though I am flattered that you would think so. This woman made medicine for me long, long ago, at the behest of Captain Meffrid, when we were still in Quirmill. If I'd kept it all for myself, I'd made a full recovery, but I couldn't. I had a dear friend, you see, and so I made a choice. He got better, I didn't. I ended up working with for the Griffin, I did. As a right-hand man, even. But like all the rest who went to the wall, he never came back. The irony of it, and it be the one to outlive them all, if only for a little while. And so I sit here and await the reckoning, as I rot from the inside out, the husk of the freedom fighter I aspired to be. No, this is not the ending you deserve. I will not allow it. That man he spoke of, the one whose life he chose to save at the cost of his own. That man is proof of his nobility. If he were here... Do you wish to see him again, your dear friend? Hoddart. Aye, more than anything. There is no point in praying for the impossible. He died with the rest, I'm sure of it. He was the Griffin's double, and one of his top commanders besides. You're a kind boy, you are. I'm grateful for the company in these twilight hours. There is no need to trouble yourself further. My time is nearly spent. Теперь я тебя помню. Okay. Then spend the remainder thinking of better days, Galleon, and not dwelling on the deaths of me and mine. Cause strike me down. Oh, no, can't be. This is not more than a trick, an illusion, a lie. But even if it is a lie, hear me, Harold. I have a favor to ask of you. One final favor, or thine fool. Return to the Reach, to the Bloodstorm. Offer a prayer to our brothers there. I will, Galen. You have my word. We should talk outside. Will he go with the harder? He has to make it. I've not left with this. Блин. Вот каким образом эти крохотные, не знаю, 20-минутные квесты в разы лучше, чем вся история Старфилда. Как это произошло? I have to believe. I have to believe. Ты говоришь, будто Хайдалин. Ты не Хайдалин. Любому. Твои разговоры напоминают о ней. To Manfred and Galleon, you are larger than life. I always wanted to meet you, and here we are. Well, I reckon this doesn't really count, does it? It should. Жоп-квесты ДК одни из самых лучших в игре. Изначально мне не очень нравились, во всяком случае, вступления. Типа самые первые где-то 3-4 квеста. А потом пошло лучше, да. Вот это вот с 60-х по 70-е пока что очень оружие. Очень оружие. If only I could go back and tell myself what a blind, bloody fool I was to place my trust in the Griffin. Maybe then Griffin would be dying alone. Listen, he hasn't got much time. I'll lead the way. The wilds between here and the reach aren't too dangerous, but as you can see, I am unarmed, so I'll not be any good to you in a fight. Nor will I fear. We will have to rely solely on you for protection. Я про то, как комьюнити считает. Я понимаю. I've no doubt you can keep us safe. You're the bleeding warrior of light, after all. Let us be off. И справедливости ради, эти квесты построены на отголосках того, что мы пережили. Уже. Так что это не 20 минут. Это 20 минут, перед которыми было как минимум 40 часов знакомства либо с обстоятельствами, либо с персонажами, участвующими в этих квестах. Здравствуйте. О, у меня на вид. Окей. Глупые птицы. У меня тупая снаряга этого дополнения, кроме бутсов и украшений. Это слишком жирный для вас. Значит, нет. Как насчет нет? Ишь. А ну встать. Я думаю, он не дойдет до Роллер's Reach и превратится в облачко раньше этого. Stronger even than you were that day, I reckon. They say that when the Griffin's men realized you were coming to stop them, they grew panicked and unsure. How could they? Fucking hell. Мне тут хвалы не успевают. Какие-то пауки пристают. Я его трогал? Я его не трогал, но нет. Глупый паук. Да-да-да. Some stood their ground and died. Then and there for it, I imagine. While others looked the other way and tried to find some more Imperials to kill. I pray I wasn't foolish enough to try and fight you. I owed you better. Yep, он растворяется. How did speak to me? I'm fine. Just got dizzy all of a sudden. I have to hurry. Do you hear me? I have to make to the reach. Мы не успеем. Нет, он растворится раньше. Потому что это было бы печальнее. I made a promise, Galleon. I will not fail you, brother. You cannot It cannot be the distance. We haven't traveled far enough yet. Он, скорее всего, умер уже. The man's memories cannot outlive him. I told you, he hasn't got much time. And neither do I. I'll hold as long as I can, but in the end, it's not up to me. Чуть-чуть осталось, ну давай. So close. You must go on. You must make Gillian whole. Remember hurt. Don't you think I know that? He saved my life, and we all went and died for naught. All we ever wanted was to go home. Oh, come ye wayward brothers, bereft of heart and home. Beneath yon burning star there lies a heaven for the bold. Rise up to your hands and voices that fill your hearts with pride. Above the churning waters we stand strong and unified. We can still go home. Even now, after everything we have done, we can still go home. Deep in the depth of the abyss, a flame lingers. He fell and would not rise. Began to shake and he was so close. He could have made it. He should have made it. How cruel the gods to tempt us with this promise of redemption. We didn't fail. They failed us. They failed us. Forgive me. My failure is my own. I had my chance, and I squandered it. But reclaim that which was yours. You hear a whisper. It is not finished, not yet. You will come and pray with me. F. Да, F. Но он был близко. Это было ожидаемо, это было красиво и печально. Мы все еще абсолютно ничего не знаем о 12. Ну, ничего важного. Here's where we are to pay respect to the dead. Это не респект. What good are prayers to the dead? They have not ears to listen, no eyes to see or hearts to console. Not remains of them, save fleeting recollections, soon lost to the time and to the abyss. While left only with pain, a lingering sadness on names and faces and sent to oblivion. How we to withstand this relentless onslaught, which threatens to consume us? Is there no truth but this, that all men must die? Is this our world to suffer or to shape? И то, и другое. The world is what we make of it. I by my sword. This is my truth. Indeed, we are only bound by the gods, a law by choice. We cannot save everyone, can we? Sometimes it is all we can do to save ourselves. Does any of that matter? What if aught have we wrought by our own hands? Last time, I gave you my word, and I mean to keep it. But now this, every intervention has come at a cost, a sacrifice. When I have finished, naught will remain of me. But it does not have to be. For all our faults, for all our failures, we have made a difference. All the lies we have shattered, we can make them come together again. Time and death, our true enemies, need holds no power over us. I can make a place for you in my world. You need only ask. We should go back to Ishgard. You must miss Seed and Real. Теперь я думаю, что ты порождение бездны. Теперь я думаю, что ты порождение бездны, а не осколок нашей души или одна из первых душ утронула этот камень душ Тёмного рыцаря. Ну, то бишь самый первый Тёмный рыцарь. Я думал, у тебя хвост есть. У тебя его нет. Разочарован. Есть ли у зайцев хвосты? Офигеть сюда. Ты, блин, для ивента закрыл, отключил закрытие карты нажатие эскейпом. К этому не привык. Еще. Hey bitches! I'm back. Is everything alright, Майха? Мне предложили место, скорее всего, в бездне. Майха, I pray your trip to Girabania was productive. Ну да. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, I'm glad you reclaimed more of your ether. I but wish the circumstances hadn't been so depressing. For Mister's sake, we shall have to see how he's feeling when he returns. Now, as far as I'm aware, he has yet to return to Ishgard. He certainly isn't here, as you can see. God damn it. Don't tell me he decided to run away. And just when I was beginning to trust the little bastard. No. He could still be wrong. He's earned a little trust. A few days worth, no more. The blackest night. Йоу! Мы станем зеленым фонарем. Шик. Creates a barrier around self. Target party member that absorbs damage within 25% of target's maximum HP. 7 seconds when dark arts when barrier is completely absorbed. Instead of MP, you execute Age of Darkness, Fall Out of Darkness. Круто, это то бишь дополнительно 25% хп. Septus. God damn it, Mist. I'm going to have to talk with him, drag him down, and make him return the remain of the ether he stole from you, aren't we? You said that when this was finished, naught would remain of him. Quite vague and ominous, to say the least. We'll just have to press him for the answers when we find him. You last saw him when I was reaching Hirabani, yes? We'll start there. I'm going to, and I won't take no for an answer. Sid's gotten better, but he's a long way from fully recovered. Блин, что такой слабенький? Besides, you'll need someone else to help you do the talking. Sid's not good at it. Я только что оттуда привел. Просто выкачивают из меня деньги. Да, побежал. Yes. Looking for a young boy with long blue hair, you say? Reckon I would remember someone like that if they were to come this way. And I don't. Spoke with a fellow before me during the changing of the guard, as we do. And he made no mention of anyone much in that description either. Мы с ним сюда не приходили. Что если только мы его видели? Не, вы другие видели. Привет. What's this? You're looking for that boy, are you? I was watching some birds late the other night when I hear someone skulking about behind me. Forgive me, I swear I hear him saying before he runs off and disappears into the dark. Then I realize it's quiet, too quiet, eh? Sleeping birds make noises, and mine ain't, 'cause they're dead, every last of them. No wounds or any other obvious marks, but there they lay, like their life was sucked right out of them. Yep, on this business. Yay! I don't know how or why he did it, but there's no denying that he did. I demand recompense. If you find him, you bring him to me. Я порождение бездны. Он просто покушал. Есть такой мининчик. Прикольный. Ah, yes, I remember the long-haired boy. Very curious, with many questions about the nature of ether. He conversed with one of the elder conjurers, but I don't know what they discussed. But from his expression, I gathered it was important. Okay. Ах, все-таки в этой игре бесшовность мира. Ах, лоты. Кажется мне свободные, спокойные. Ладно. Our inspector returns. Tell us, have you learned out of Mist's whereabouts? Своего рода. Он сожрал птичек. Seen conversing with the conjurer and possibly killing chocobos. Not sure what to make of it. Though we can be sure he stayed here for a time. But perhaps no longer. But I learned but moments ago from Yellow here that a boy matching Mrs. description was seen alive in the reach. He is for the pigs, and so are we. Okay. Он голодный был. They're dead, just dead. Like the chocobos in the story you heard. No visible injuries, no bleeding. Aye, just as Riel says. His birds died for no discernible reason. Just like the chocobos that man in the Reach claims Myth somehow killed. But it doesn't add up. Other than his singular magic, Myth was utterly helpless, unless... Was he always capable of this? Он в самом начале, в первой же нашей встрече, первое, что мы о нем узнали, это то, что он поглотил приличное количество эфира. А души здесь — это эфир. Парам-парам-пам. Сложи 1 и 1. But we know the answer already. He stole your ether. When we first met. Блин, он как раз об этом и говорит, черт. Even if he could do it. Even if he did do it, why? Well, ask him when we find him. And this time, you'll let me do the talking. Search the east. Dale and I will search south. Well, head south. We'll meet in a between if we find not. And if we do, either you will come to our aid or we to yours. Пойдемте найдем этого энергетического вампира из бездны. Мы его, скорее всего, не узнаем. As you observe your surroundings, you observe not out of the ordinary. But on the edge of hearing, you hear a whisper to the southwest. Блин, у вас очень хороший слух. Блин. Быть микотая крайне удобно. Oh fuck. Oh блин. No mother. Кто-то оплошал. Someone else. I hate being right. On your guard. Myth has shown his true colors. The ether of whatever else he took from those beasts has given him tremendous strength. Contrary to his earlier warnings, conjuring another simulacrum wasn't the end of him. And of all the wonderful people had to pluck from our memories, he chose his stride. They could not. We know why we're here, and this is his answer. He knows why we're here, and this is his answer. He summoned the monster that haunts Riel in her dreams and sends her screaming from her bed. You give me seed. You have really give me no choice. Say your name, your real name. Shall I ask you the same? Who holds the reins? Though it matters not. We are complicit, you and I. Can you even remember why you came here? You even remember how many you killed? How many lives shattered? How many stories ended? Upon the surface of the crystal are carved the sins of dark nights past. And yours are beyond counting, beyond fathoming, without end. Justice is an excuse, nobility is a lie, murder is murder. And though we are most definitely not without fault, it is this cruel, indifferent world which has made murderers of us all. But we need suffer no longer. I search to make these broken souls whole, one by one, when in truth the solution was much more simple. A world beyond pain and suffering and anguish and despair, a world beyond death, a world in which we never need bid farewell to our dearest friends. And how many beasts will you need to kill to make this world of yours? How much ether will you consume to see through bloody self-righteous sophistry from a mewling wimp? So your brilliant plan is to fill the world with simulacra of the dead, isn't it? And somehow they're supposed to make everyone happy. Well, you're right about one thing, I'll grant you that. This world is a brutal, uncaring, without logic or justice. Not justice, but that which we make for ourselves. And I'll be damned if I give it up to you, can force the illusions upon us to assuage your guilt. Do not find comfort in your reunion with your master, even though you knew it was a lie. Did it not help you to unburden your soul, to find a measure of peace in this madness? I'm not your enemy. No then or no. Not then or now. I will not fight you. All I ask is that you leave me to do my duty. It's not too late to turn back. You are still a good person. You can still be a good person. So, this is your answer. Maybe you cannot accept what needs to be done, but I can. Goodbye. Я уже не знаю, кто это. Упс. Блин, она слабенькая, окей. Где она? А. Дамage. Влезай. Привет. И тебе привет. Ты всех призовешь, да? So many broken by this world. And then by you, so many. Woe betide the man who stood opposed to the weapon of light. For death will be his reward. Death for him and his kin and all that he holds dear. Woe betide the man who stands with the weapon of light, for death will be his reward. Death for him and his kin and all that he holds dear. Like sands through the hourglass, everything we fight so desperately to protect slips through our fingers, and what remains is us, only us, and the memory of our sin. To walk this path is to suffer, to sacrifice. Listen to my voice, listen to our heartbeat. Justice demands no less. Мы пригласили их. Serve, save, slave, slay. I've seen a plenty but regrets not so much. And it is she wouldn't listen to me, the embodiment of good sense and pragmatism. And what hope do you possibly have? A house divided cannot stand, you know. This childish rebellion ends now. What the house is this? Я все-таки думаю, что это кристалл наш, говорит Триса. Yeah. Hello, Frey. Да. A compromise, I suppose. Our dear friend here refuses to let me take the rein, but I wasn't about to stand idly by. Well, that imbecile tries to do whatever it is he was trying to do. No hard feelings about White Brim, eh? Promise not to stab you in the back. It'll be just like old times. A right knight needs a sword, like mine. No, this is wrong. This is all wrong. I offer you peace, restitution, a chance to make amends. Do not think you are above it. Do not think that the reckoning will be postponed indefinitely. Ёкало мене. When it comes, I shall welcome it with open arms. But today will not be the day, and he will not be the judge. Окей, я беру на себя воинов тьмы. Такие пафосные. Привет. Bonk. Oh. Ё. Вау, тихо. Привет, Warrior of Darkness. Окей. Пойдешь. Минус воин света. Минус воин тьмы. О, это что ты делаешь? У него лимит брейки просто один за другим. Это нечестно. Что ты сделал так? Ты никуда не уйдешь от центра. Больше, наверное. Ушел. У меня есть прыжок. Я новой билкой тебя зарезал. You soul. Okay. Like a soul. Like a soul again. Nom. I reckon it will not be. У нас теперь расстроение личности, я так понимаю. Класс. I ask, I beg, I pray, but it never comes. Again, they go to join the multitude in the black oblivion of the abyss. Such is our lot, such is the fate of all who are born to suffer and to die. Do not seek forgiveness, for it will not ease the burden. It waits as it should. But what of the lost? Do they not deserve to live again? They do. In our hearts, in our souls, and our memories. No one likes having to say goodbye, but it's part of life. That's what makes the time we share together so precious. You can't obsess over the mistakes of the past, or you lose sight of the future, of the people still with us, who need us more than ever. The greatest strength is born of the flame in the abyss. поза. Listen to my voice. Listen to your heartbeat. Listen. Forgive you. I forgive you. I forgive you. Thank you. That is all I ever wanted. So this is it. One last parting. One final farewell after a fashion. In your darkest hour, in the blackest night, think of me, and I will be with you. Always. Oh, where else could I go? Where else could I love? Where else could I love but you? Ooh. Мне нужна минута.
Drink some water.
Хорошая идея. Okay. What? Блин, они в Ашгард свалили без меня. Они бежали отсюда. Эвакуировались. Уф. О, это был слишком душевный квест. Yep. Ooh. Это игра. Ох, это игра. Ah, you're back. Welcome home. You'll forgive us for returning to got ahead of you. I hope. I need some time to think on everything that happened in Girabonia. I won't pretend to know everything you've been through in your life. A man can never truly understand what's in another's heart, and probably not their own, for that matter. I'm pretty much rambling at this point, but I suppose what I'm trying to say is that I'm grateful for everything you've done for me and Real. I like you. I respect you. And I'll always be here for you if you need me. We're fellow walkers of the path, after all. And friends, I like to think. I've been wondering. Mist appeared in the same time the soul crystal cracked, yes? Which would happen first? And why then? And there. Damn it if I know. Does anyone truly understand how soul crystal work? What matters is that the crystal and Imaiha have been made whole. That said, a heart bleeds, a man weeps, a soul burns. Hence comes the darkness to consume. And few hearts have bled as much as hers. Speaking of bleeding, I think your wounds have reopened. If you'd see it, it would be much easier for me to tend to them. You should get some rest too, Imaiha. Not all wounds are so obvious. Out of the mouth of babies and sickenings. Praise Helona. She's right though. No need to overdo it by running off to the next battle just yet. If you must put one foot in front of the other, though, why don't you go back to where this whole damn mess began? Maybe you'll have an epiphany. О, я думал, меня отправят в самое начало пути. В Лимсу. Но нет, только туда, где кристальчик лопнул. В общем, что произошло? Как я понимаю, что произошло? Мы пришли сюда. Сделать патруль. Мы посмотрели на это. И бедная душенька нашей Оти не выдержала. И треснула. Мы, блин, пользуемся этим кристаллом душ как эфиритом для призвания своих собственных мини-праймалов, чтобы мучить свою душу дальше. Оль. Я даже знаю, кто это. Трехногий появится. What troubles you, Mistress Who? But of course. It is bitterly cold this day. At times like this, one should be warming themselves by the fire. Not a day goes by without your name being spoken, you know. The soldiers and merchants often bring us news of your latest exploits. That said, to hear it from the hero herself would be much preferable. There would be no expectation for you to call on us. The pleasure of your company alone would be more than enough. Rather, I expect it will be in the days to come. Your destiny was never to remain here, was it? Though a part of me wishes that you would. Forgive me. I find myself growing more and more sentimental in my old age. And in working on my memories, I have had to reflect on the darker chapters of my life. Archivant, live his to the fullest. And if his story is preserved for generations to come, then I should be glad of it. You will always have a place here in my heart. We are family. Вот скачал недавно, хотел спросить, надо ли выполнять доп-квесты или надо по сюжету идти? В финалке такая система. Все открывается через квесты. Новые экспансии и основные механики открываются через сюжетные квесты. Это которые MSQ, которые типа с горящим значком. Синие квесты открывают дополнительные механики. И дополнительные там данжи и тому подобное. Это сайд-квесты. Желтые же квесты, обычные желтые восклицательные знаки. Это квесты на всякие мелочи. Типа там еду собрать. В основном дополнительный лор, за который ты периодически... за некоторые из которых можно получить там еду, такие эмоции. Их основная цель — это лор. Синие, они же плюсы квесты. Ну да. То бишь, основное — это MSQ и синие квесты. А желтые можно игнорировать. Фу, блин. Фу, блин. Классовые джобы плюс синие. Они что там хочет. Ну да. Слушай, Винга, он знает свое дело. You will always have a place here in my heart. We are family. Now go. Do not let me keep you from your labors. The world waits for none. Not even you. Я думал, он нас на чай пригласит. Я бы с удовольствием посидел с ним. Блин, ну последний квест, конечно, меня сильно долбанул. Как-то с мейн сюжетки хватает даже на 2 класса. Это да, опыт дает кучу. Stormblood. Ей, Stormblood закончен. Да-да-да-да-да. Остальное. Это что еще? Answer has been granted. Окей. Он вот здесь будет отображаться, я понял. Окей. Окей. Ей, мы закончили с этим, посмотрим на новую одежку. Это будет Фрейя одежка? Нет, не похоже. О, это одежка его мастера. Этого деда. Йоу, меч шикарно выглядит. Ию. Вкратце, если весь дымок щита поглотится, подсветится эта фигня, и ты сможешь ее задуть в Blood, в Darkness без затрат МП. Фиолетовый. Йо, плащик-то фиолетовый. Йо, я хотел фиолетовый плащик. Йо, что если я возьму текущую одежку и на нее надену это? Красный с лучом квесты. Красный с лучом квесты — это квесты, которые тебе сейчас недоступны, потому что у тебя выбран либо не тот класс, либо у тебя недостаточный уровень. Если ты подойдешь и кликнешь на них, тебе в окошке квеста напишет, что не так. Тебе там напишет либо «О, это квест там для такого-то класса», или что этот квест открывается на таком-то уровне. Боль. Скорее, это наджоба дополнение. Да. Ох, блин, боль, мучение, страдания. Ох. Эта игра, что ты делаешь? Что ты делаешь? Не, ну этот последний квест, он был очень персональным. Я, конечно, понимаю, что каждый человек сталкивается с потерями в своей жизни. Ну, все переживают их по-разному. Пам. Приветик. Пустите меня. Пустите меня отдохнуть. Не нужно. I came here for soccer. Гиб. Я так понимаю, серваки все еще дидосят. Долго думает. Побегаем пока в этой снаряге. Окей. Ох, с душедробительными вещами, я надеюсь, закончили, потому что я отправляюсь в Идлшайр. Пошли пикать нашей большой зубочисткой древний ходящий город-бог. Да. План, похож на план. Вот, например, красный квестик. Да. Он красный квестик, если я его трону, он мне напишет. Это класс только для Disciples of Learned Hand. Протолоса отпинаем. Можно. Можно. Почему нет? Как это делается? Player Search. Friends List. Invite to Party. Классовые джобы как выглядят. У тебя вот есть значок справа вверху, типа текущего сюжетного квеста, да? Когда ты его открываешь, он тебе показывается, где он находится, вот этот значок сюжетного квеста. Под ним прям, если тебе уже доступен джоб-квест, под ним будет еще одна ссылочка. Ну, сейчас, допустим, я поменяю на другой класс. Вот. Вот так вот выглядит. Так их находить. Типа выбираешь работу, как их находить. А отображаются они синий значок с восклицательным знаком. По умолчанию это плашка слева вверху. У меня она справа вверху была. Хотя можешь посмотреть, Юли. Layout 2. Закрыть. О, да, слева вверху, окей. Неправда. Иу. Иу, какой все большой некро. Иу. Иу. Фу. Так лучше. Так. Так. Я думаю, что это я 60-й внезапно, я же понял класс. То есть сюжеты синие выполнять, да? А некоторые синие, они открывают новые работы. На другие можно забить. На другие ты можешь подходить к ним, допустим, где вот. Вот, допустим, желтый квест. Смотреть, что они тебе дают, если тебе ничего из этого не интересно, забивать на них. Некоторые из них, конечно, они ветвятся, ветвятся, у них ветка есть, то бишь ты проходишь один квест, тебе после этого открывается другой какой-нибудь желтый квест, допустим, здесь. Да? Но поначалу это вообще не волнует. Это настолько бесполезно. Там в ветках некоторых открываются некоторые эмоции. И, кажется, все. Да. На желтые можно забить, пока у тебя есть главные квесты сюжетные и синие квесты, на желтые можешь забить. Еще, некоторые синие, которые находятся в городах, то бишь это в Лимса-Ламинса, в Гридании и в Улда, ну еще в других городах, они открывают тебе новые классы. А все желтые квесты можно пройти или они бесконечные? Есть повторяющиеся. Есть конечные желтые квесты, есть повторяющиеся. Но повторяющихся очень мало, и в основном это всякие трайбл квесты для того, чтобы поднимать репутацию с племенами. Да, у повторяющихся у них вместо восклицательного знака такие две стрелочки, крутящиеся, показывающие друг на друга. Сейчас. Раз мне тут... Почему бы нет? С Улда сгоняю. Покажу, как выглядят квесты на новые классы. И почему бы нет? Вот если откроешь карту, у тебя будут видны сразу все квесты. И те, которые открывают классы, они обычно имеют намек на это в своем названии. Допустим, You want to be a Dramaturg? Драматург — это класс. The Killer Instinct — это на открытие другого класса. Плюс у них... естественно, квесты видны, если ты находишься в зоне, да. Если ты подходишь к классовому квесту, тебе покажут, что тебе дадут камушек и оружие этого класса. Это тогда означает, что ты откроешь себе новый класс, выполнив этот квест. Класс. Новый человек в финалке. Последние 2 месяца я очень часто вижу абсолютно новых людей в финалке. Прям много, большой прилив новых людей. И мне интересно, почему? Что произошло? И тут у классовых тоже есть сюжет. Ну да, мы только что закончили один. Это была боль. Классовые тебе нужно их проходить, потому что некоторые обилки твоего класса, ты их получаешь только проходя определенные квесты своей классовой сюжетки. Фрог. Ну да, и на 50-м, 60-м, 70-м, я так понимаю, каждые 10 уровней после 50-го ты будешь получать коробочку с этим. Можешь регать, как бы это будешь. Окей. Это у нас что? Это у нас данж, наверное? Я не помню. Это Great Hunt, вот оно. Нашел. Оу, у меня что-то побитое. Непорядок. Блин. Оно сильно побитое? Нет, нормально. Окей. Насколько же его дизайн отличный. В второй фазе хил не работает. Хилится баночками. Понятно. Вообще хил не работает. Даже от хил с обилками своего класса. Не, ну ладно, мы его нормально рвем. Если какущий пока что подбегаешь. Оп. Я не знаю, что это, но это возьму. Чё не на меня говорится? Блин, он раскидывает. О, фак. Делириум. Стоп, себе предположить, это тоже из Monster Hunter противник. Просто моделька не Final Fantasy. Да, ты вернись. Я понял. Я слишком поздно понял. Окей, я единственный танк. Круто. Бегать. Не важно, что-то скорость нашего ему убийства сильно замедлилась. Кстати, Саймон, если хочешь, можешь добавиться в этом в Дискорде, либо в игре, если нужна будет компания в данжах и тому подобное. Милости прошу. Ауч. Ау. Черт. Йоу. Бахамут. Дракон против дракона. Да его! О, нет. О, нет. О, нет. Lost? Окей. Защелка. Ау, 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 ау. Дайте мне убить. Это GG? Это GG. Не уходи пока, да-да, я вспомнил. Нужно его вручную залутать. Я вспомнил. Эй, Котя. Recommendation. Танк, пусть он и помер. Классный дракоша. Стоп, что? Это все? Это все? Хвост. Копаемся в хвосту. We slew the monster. Monster. Окей, да. Я все забрал? Вроде да. Окей. Окей. Летай. Лети. Кстати, за эти чешуйки можно статный гламур собрать. Вот чего он часто выпадает. Понятно. Market prohibited. О, я хотел денег. Ну ладно. Ду-ду-ду-ду-ду. So the whole thing, that was magnificent. You even managed to retrieve a skill from his remains. I'm impressed. I realize this is sudden, but it would mean so much to me if I could join you on your more adventures. Join you on more adventures. Would you? If you accept me as your Aliko? It depends. What's the reward for slaying the Rathalos? Doing me pleasure. Yay, котик с котиком. I promise to be a perfect companion. You won't regret this. And to think this is all because you saw my bill in the hangboard. A hunter in Kugane showed it to you. Curious. Do you think we could go and pay him a visit? If not for this hunter, we never would have met. Now let's be off to Kugane. Котя. Нет, Котя. Котя. Котячий акцент. И в Куганы, блин, просто выкачивают деньги. Мои гилы. Они просто высыпаются из моих карманов. Вот их телепортация работает, я понял. Ты берешь, открываешь свой кошелек, направляя его вниз. И скорость вылета гил отправляет тебя в полет над континентами. И так как урон от падения не может тебя убить, пока ты не в бою, это довольно-таки безопасный способ перемещения. Я понял. Окей. Какой ужас. Раз я знаю, куда идти, в этот раз я не буду тут крутиться. Кстати, они все еще готовятся. Они даже не заканчивали свою подготовку. Здрасте. That should do it. I'm warmed up and ready to go hunting. Hi, Maiha. I thought you already left. With my preparations complete, you'll need to work fast if you plan to beat me. You've only now finished preparing? What is this? Another monster in need of slaying? I'm no monster, you brute. I'm Maiha's faithful and dependable Palico. A Palico. My apologies. If you're as dependable as you are adorable, I have no doubt she values your companionship. Let's return to the matter at hand, shall we? Maiha, are you ready to set out on our hunt for the Rathalos? Немного уже побит. Will I slain them? Oh. Haha, I expect nothing less from my rival. Indeed, you're every bit the adventurer I imagined you be. So that's what we get for that extra set of squats. Tell me, friend, were you able to recover anything from the body? As a matter of fact, she carved a scale of a Rathalos hide. That's a mighty fine material for smithing. Mind if I have a look? Aye. This is a wyvern scale, alright. Light as a feather and tougher than steel. There's still a touch of heat to it too. If you'd like, I'll be more than willing to fashion you some armor with it. I'll need more than a single scale, of course. Не две их. You'll find no better mail than that forged with a Rathalos scale. What do you say? Oh, Maiha. I can't thank you enough for your help in settling the Rathalos. If you plan to go hunting again, don't hesitate to call. We'll show these masters what for. Whoa. Oh, миньон. Questus completus. А как его как маунта получить? Он дроп с босса или что? You can now trade Rattle Scales, blah blah. Rattle Scales can be obtained, blah blah. Okay. Ну-ка, или оно здесь? Просто... Либо 50 скейлов. Это другое? Тут 2 маунта с этого? Это другие чешуи. Да, это другие чешуи, чёрт. Male and female. Интересно. Стоп, что тут за штаны? Окей. Окей. Так, ну этот наряд мне не нравится. Мне в нем вообще ничего не нравится. Найс штаны, да. Согласен. Это то же самое, просто перекрашивать можно. Понятно, вот и вся разница. Музыка. Oogie. Beloved by hunters. The affinity is not always mutual. Вот их можно взять для комбинирования с другим шмотом. С каким? С бюстгальтером. Так. Outdoor. Tabletop. Новый миньон. Класс, еще одно живое создание мне в миньоны. Класс. А как это использовать? Или это именно outdoor, имеется в виду где-нибудь по типу прыгнуть сюда? Ой, нет. Один картинку миньона в миньон гайде? Окей. Very funny. For lunch. Oh. They allowed him to bring the sum of his skills to bear. Maybe cat on his foes. Herald. Let me guess. You've lost. No, broken. No. Traded for magical beans. The parts we need. What? Августина я не знаю. Chocobo dancer can be in my tribe. Окей. Этого не знал. Однако. Окей. Вот теперь Александр. Дарование. Ух. 1700. Ауч. На маунтах тоже такое есть. Блин. Я, по идее, уже должен заканчивать, но я хочу хотя бы один... Хотя бы начать Александра проходить. Я не думал, что... Столько времени займет просто сюжет Dark Knight'а. Надо переименовать стрим. Мне хотя бы туда? Да, туда. Энигма. Secret of the Ooze. Это улыбка. Ну, здравствуй. Где все? Болс один даст. Applanders again to loan for comfort of red bricks. Shortstop is place of lashing with Illuminati. Illuminati are up to no good. Maybe using confusion to do foul things. Uplander must go and see. Make sure all is well. Okay. Скажешь. Откройте. Здрасте. Здравствуй, Мид. Давно тебя не было. Светящаяся штука. Красную. Меч из палаза. Я знаю, что он из палаза. Хочу красный. Is everything still as we found it? They haven't come back, have they? No. They're gone for now. And everyone seemed to be fine, physically at least. But around rocks. Gone, all gone. Poor thing. The Illuminati took everything. I'm just glad she was off collecting trinkets with backricks when they came. I didn't think what might have happened had she been here. Come, a little one. Dry your tears. One thief unconscious. We found him lurking near the edge of town, not far from your treasure, Round Rocks. Oh, его хлам вернули. A blender brings treasures home. Thanks to a blender. Many, many thanks. It was all Big's, little one. He had a feeling a few soldiers might be lurking around, waiting to ambush us. And this is what we stumbled upon when we went to look. But why did the Illuminati take Rodriguez's collection in the first place? Surely that can't have been their goal. I wouldn't be sure. Were I to guess, I'd say that Illuminati believed something they wanted was hidden among around Brox's pile of trinkets. Rather than waste time sorting through them, they decided to take the lot. But when they subsequently realized they didn't have what they were looking for, they crept back in town to wait for a chance to seize whatever it was they actually wanted. Whatever bad goobies want most favorite treasure of Outbrooks, one that is safe with uplanders. You mean the glowstone that you might have borrowed? Of course. It's been sitting in the decoding machine all along. Yes. Roundrocks would be sad without pretty glowstone. It is special treasure from near old castle. Last one that was all left by uplanders from before. Wait. What do you mean before? Roundrocks, were you near the Charlian ruin when the metal thing first appeared? Yes. Roundrocks saw Wurlikog giant stand 3 years ago. It was only for a little bit, and big goobies do not believe Roundrocks. 3 years ago, and someone tried to and failed to summon the primal. Есть технология держания вещей в руках. Fragment of the Codex of all the places in the realm. On a fragment of the original, so that crystal must be the Illuminati's missing piece. May have stopped their primal and taken their prize, but our foes are not about to admit defeat. They'll be back and out for blood, like it's not. But we've got you, Imaiha, and I'm sure you'll be ready for the onslaught when it comes. I suggest that you make money till then. Roundrock is happy. Many friends worry. Think of Roundrocks. A blender is one. Roundrocks thinks kind of blender. Let me chime in as well in my home. Roundrocks' home needed protection, and you provided it. That money would do that, and certainly not in the face of a primal. You have my thanks also. Mid help the outbox too. A blender have good hearts and kind. Only so many of us find Machina pretty, my dear. We have to stick together, don't we? In mid always like whirly cogs and bitey bobs. Not like you, Roblox. My love, he adored the things. Inventing, building, and tinkering with them. It always touched heart marks when remembering. Heart marks. Do I? Well, I suppose I do. Those times was something else, little one. My friends and I, we were lost in our dream. We thought to put back the pieces of the broken world with logic, reason and technology. And we were certain we could do it too. I hadn't much skill with thinking up things or making them, but I helped in my small way. And that feeling of aiding in someone else's dream, sharing it, washes over you like a wave of happiness. I've never felt that way since. Now it all seems so far away. Even the memories feel like a dream. I dreamed them rather than lived them. Well, enough of that. Ronbrox is right, adventurer. You're a kindly soul. Keep an eye on our girl till next we meet, will you? Okay. Эй! 3 болта. Или заклепки. Я не вижу на них резьбы. Есть ли на них резьба, ну-ка? Написано, что это болты. Но резьбы я на них не вижу. Rearmed. О, блин. Плюс он стоит почти что. Это нехорошо. Ronbrox thinks long and hard on what to do with a precious glowstone. It is the most favored treasure of Ronbrox. But glowstone is also what might seeks all this time. It has already brought Ronbrox 3 whole years of joy. So Ronbrox decides to give it to Maid, so she can be happy too. For now, Ronbrox entrusts treasure to a blender to give to Maid at next meeting. Even meanest goobies dare not to try to take glowstone from mighty Uplander. No. Ronbrox does not know where Maid is now, but she often gazes out on giant of whirlycogs from broken watercross. Maybe Uplander finds her there. К мосту, товарищи. К поломанному мосту. Ага. Тебя-то мы и искали. Отсюда и правда неплохой вид. С другой стороны, был бы еще лучше вид. From afar, that mass of steel has a certain majesty, does it not? Something tells me you didn't come here to share the view. What is it? Камень. Вижена короткая. Ronbrox means to give me the codex fragment. I couldn't possibly accept. She values that stone of the rest of her treasures combined. And yet, it may be safer in the hands of one more capable of defending it. Safer for all concerned. Gods know the Illuminati will stop at nothing to get it. Very well. If she feels I should have it, I will hold it in a safekeeping for her. Эл, ты про меня говоришь? Ну ладно. Alas, it is of no more use to me than any other rock. You doubtless recall the moments when Roblox first revealed the Codex fragment to us, yes? When she took the stone in her hands, a piece of the Enigma Codex burst forth unbidden in a brilliant flash of light. Yet it had been handled many times by others, yourself included, without ever betraying a hint of the secret contained in within. Did you not find that strange? I myself was surprised, albeit for a different reason. The Codex is protected by an arcane mechanism, you see. Only those who share its fundamental principles are able to view its contents. It is rare indeed to find an individual with the qualities required to read it. Только она может его читать. Видишь, я опять доползаю до стрима в полудрёбном мраке. Ты до сих пор стримил, что ли? Сколько можно? Весь день стримил. Уф. Меньше надо. Спокойнее. Отдыхать больше надо. The Roundbox possesses such qualities as an unexpected blessing, to be sure. But if the Illuminati were to learn of her secret, she would be placed in grave danger. Ну да, они ее похитят. Я сам в шоке. Even as we speak, they scour the highlands in search of their elusive missing piece. But as far as I know, they still view our friends as a mere collector of misplaced items. For her sake, we must do our utmost to draw the attention away from Big West shortstop before they take it into their heads to return. And it is for that reason that I mean to leave this place. When the Illuminati learn that I have the fragment, it is my hope that they will focus on their effort on ascertaining my whereabouts. Needless to say, I may not return to Big West's shortstop for some time. While I'm gone, I would ask that you watch over Roundbox. See that she does not come to harm. Тем временем стрим Стара 4,5 часа. Ой, ладно. Ой, ладно, по сравнению с сколько я раньше стримил, когда проходил Ведьмака, это копейки. Там по сколько? По 10-18 часов стримил. А что это копейки? Как будто сказку на ночь слушаю. Попустил ты крутую сказку. Мы тут проходили сюжет Dark Knight'а. Там очень грустная сказка. О самопознании и самобичевании. Правда. Правда. You have my thanks, adventure. Брось его в реку и делов. Мы это уже проходили с бросанием важных предметов с мостов. As I thought, I'm no longer worthy. Wedge searches for Uplander with much urgency. Uplander must return to Big West Shortstop at once. Этот пейзаж похож на Эпексовый. Ты переиграл в Апекс. Тебе он теперь везде мерещится. Бросание мега-артефактов с моста иногда выходит боком. Это да. Оу. Я хочу перекрасить вот эту красную вещь в фиолетовую. Почему нельзя? Дайте. Вообще основной цвет сделать белым, а внутреннюю часть фиолетовой. И вот так вот идти в Shadowbringers. А, это было бы круто. А, это было круто бы. Ты не зайка. Тебя гладить не будем. There you are, Imaiha. And not a moment too soon. The Illuminati are getting ready for something big. Ooh. Shadowbringers, еда? Ooh. Shadowbringers. Ishtal reports that Alexander has started drawing massive amounts of ether from the surrounding land, which can only mean one thing. The Illuminati have resumed their attempts to revive it. Ah, got it. And what's more, Black Creeks reports that the goblins are amassing substantial quantities of explosives and supplies. By all indications, they're building another weapon. In short, it's bad. But it's nothing a bit of strategic thinking can fix. They say, he who strikes first strikes last. And that's exactly what I intend to do. I've devised a plan which should allow us to take the Illuminati unawares. And I'd like you to spearhead the assault. Our rendezvous point is to the south, on the cliffs overlooking the Thaliak. Biggs has gone ahead to scout the area. We shall await your arrival there. Okay. Еще одна вылазка внутрь механического бога города. Еее! Что может пойти не так? Кроме практически всего. Да, Мисси, ты, может, не в курсе. Вот эта вот хрень, торчащая из озера и окруженная барьером. Это город, который помимо этого еще и... Ну, это самодостаточный, полностью самодостаточный город, который помимо этого еще и разумный, и помимо этого еще и бог. Искусственный. Yeah. Good to see you. Naked Rage told you the situation. You ready to hit the Illuminati where it hurts? Да. Облака будто нарисованы. В смысле, именно красками. Это картина. That's what I like to hear. The chiefs will be here soon, and then we can get things underway. Почему он погружается? Или эта камера изменяется так? Штола! Штола. Bloody hells, if it ain't Stola. No one told me you coming. An etheric disturbance of the scale demands my personal attention. Judging by the marked fall in ambient ether concentration, the situation is far graver than previously assumed. Круто. И что, всегда приносит хорошие новости. And you're certain that still monstrosity is to blame. I can see no other explanation. The giant's innards are well nigh saturated with ether already. Yet I sense something else. An irregular energy coming from within the barrier. Если кому и доверять в том, что происходит с эфиром, так это ей, потому что она слепа и видит окружение, просто используя какое-то заклинание, которое позволяет ей чувствовать потоки эфира, окружающие ее. Так как все пропитано эфиром в той или иной степени, это позволяет ей, в кавычках, видеть. Но это ее медленно убивает. Ей! Be that as may, I'm afraid we have more pressing concerns. Стоп! Йоу! Минуту! Минуту. У меня не озарение, у меня просто идея. Там фэнтези... Shadow Bringers. Трейлер, да. Это откроем. На паузу. Полный экран. Окей. Теперь мы сделаем так. Брингерс, да? Где у нас есть штола тут? Тут у нас есть штола. Окей, неважно, у нее здесь тоже слепые глаза. Окей, то бишь это... Окей. Я подумал, а вдруг у нее с глазами получше стало? Nope. Ну школа круто. Ну школа, конечно, круто. Be that as it may, I'm afraid we have more pressing concerns. The Illuminati are up to something. До чего техника дошла и что показывает тут и там и тут. Something. And we mean to hit them before they can put whatever it is they are planning into action. To which end, allow me to introduce my newest and perhaps most astonishing invention, the XIV, first of its kind. Но он третий. Обожаю этот вот. Speechless with astonishment, I see. Бурные аплодисменты, это. As well as you should be. The high-frequency waves emitted by this device will interfere with any and all enemy communications, making it impossible for them to coordinate an effective defense. With it working in our favor, victory is all but assured. Но как мы будем взаимодействовать? I see. So, assuming I have understood correctly, you need only activate this electric jammer of yours, and the Illuminati will be launched into disarray, affording Maiha and her friends ample opportunity to take them unawares. Very well. Proceed. Давай, картоха. Зажигай. Я бежал. Wedge? This is supposed to happen. И все мертвы. F. Конец игры. волшебный самовар. Bloody hells. А, второй глазик. Йоу. Еще одна лапа. Он все, успокоился или дальше встает? Нет, он дальше встает. Он теперь ровно стоит. А, почти ровно. Класс. Продолжаем пробуждать Александра. Ей. We're fucking it up! Вот ты взял. Nigh. Only the left arm steers. Could the waves emitted by the device have disturbed something within the barrier wedge? It's not my fault. Not to worry, Wedge. With the Illuminati hard at work reviving the giant, it was only a matter of time before parts of it started spitting to life. You just gave this one a little extra nudge. On a brighter note, it would seem you've saved us the trouble of finding another way in. Oh, бедная картоха. Майха, old friend. It's time for your customary heroics. The Illuminati are likely still grumbling to work out what just happened. Before they do, I suggest you hop across the river and show them what for. I just need to discuss this development with Master Matoya. Sid, would you be so good as to accompany me? Your insight may well provide you useful. Okay. Асин? А, нет, не Асин. Уф. Асинов нам не хватало. Это их босяка с его кошкой. И книжкой. Another core steers to life. The future unfolds exactly as expected, exactly as written. Разречь дарование Мордона. Сенс. Привет, громадина. Да что за зая? A blender fills, shiver shakes. Arm of Steel Giant is wide. Arm of Steel Giant is wide open, and no Illuminati in sight. The Feast of the Sun. Okay. Feast of the Sun. Menus can be accessed via the entrance of the Lake River. Погнали. Это было быстро. Это было очень быстро. Йоу. Погнали. О, высочный коренем. Вода. Воу, окей. Это прикольно. Рон. Окей, видимо, это не все. Еп. Куда ты? Вроде хорошо. Что у тебя за корона на спине? Ты больше похож на какой-то сандал из Warframe. Шик. О, нет, еще один лифт. А, музыка его. What? О, блин. Привет, Халк. Стан. Зачем? Зачем на меня его отдали? Я не знаю, что я творю. Фак. Пошел ты. I cannot die. I refuse. Есть 80 секунд. Черт, кажется, я помру. Нет, это Dark Knight'овская билка, которая просто мёб, я не хочу умирать. Шикарно. Окей, фокусируюсь на нем. Готово. Стоп, это был гоблин. Их в это превратили. Я помню. Потеряли киллера. G. Я так доволен, что не помер, когда он должен был меня убить. Хорошо получилось. Сборище. Эй, кто у нас тут? Кто у нас тут? Весь мой. Стоп, это другие, это темные. Жалко вот этот эмоут, кидание монеток, он не кидает именно гил, он не передает гил. А мне было бы шикарно, пришел куда-нибудь в город, начал просто именно кидаться деньгами в людей. Zen Tribe. Йоу, Seeker of Blood. Ну-ка, интересное племя. Ладно. Уже в клане. Positive vibes. Okay. Так, мы вернулись. Well done, lass. If I left those Illuminati smarting, and without so much as a scratch to show for it. Now, I'm sure you'd like to finish them off, and we would too, if truth be told. But I'm sorry to say we have a problem. While Wedge and I were out on patrol, we saw something, you see, a meeting between Might and the enemy. What? Что это Мид сделала? Я только перестал звать ее Мид. And then she handed the codex fragment over, just like that. The way she sounded back into Alexandr, the Illuminati. You'd think this was their plan all along. Ах, она предатель. It certainly looks that way, eh? But we can't rule out the possibility of coercion, considering the parties involved. foolish uplanders. Treasure Hunter was happy to give codex, and why not? She makes busy deals with Illuminati since very beginning. Plus. And now Illuminati hold all fragments of Enigma Codex. Treasure Hunters betrays Uplander's trust and forfeits their future in so doing. That's a lot of bollocks. How daft does he thinks we are? No, Biggs. If the Grand Master of Illuminati said it, it must be true. Everything is as written, as it must be, if Illuminati are to guide chosen to perfect world. Not one piece can be out of place. With this, another page becomes reality. When Illuminati find missing a piece, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Goodness me. And Goblin hasn't the faintest idea how Uplander's mind work. It would have been prepared to believe that Mead was a traitor had he not bothered to come here and confirm it. Now I'm inclined to think she isn't. Кстати, закат здесь прикольный сейчас. There may be truth to the quick thing says. Magric scours over data are looking for knowledge of what happened 3 years ago. Magric finds mention of a group of Auri treasure hunters 3 years ago. Group went to investigate ruins near Talek River, only to perish in sudden shivery shakes. 3 years ago, you say? That would be the earthquake that accompanied the failed summoning of the Primal, would it? Beggars me. Are you saying it was the treasure hunters doing the summoning, and that Mead was one of them? Я думаю, случайно что-то произошло. Now hold on a moment. I'm willing to accept that Mead may have been a member of this doomed expedition. She being an Auri treasure hunter and all. But I fail to see what interest such a group would have in the ideals of the Enigma Codex, let alone summoning a primal. Such was question Big Creek asked himself. So he spent much time gathering knowledge and finds answers in book lent to him by Charlian Uplander, genius technologist who writes Enigma Codex 100 years ago is Auri Xyla with blue hair exactly like Mead. What? No. Mead would never make busy dolls with bad goobies. Roundrocks searches for Mead, hears truth from her. Roundrocks, wait! Потеряли одну. Минус одна. F. Помянем. Но. Время и правда поджимает. Минутку. Минутку. Я один это вижу. Я один это вижу. Я один вижу вот это. Нижинция с этой обложкой была у главы Иллюминати. Какова вероятность, что это одна и та же книжка? Не, кодекс явно что-то механическое. Это не то. Как бы Иллюминати следует, ну, с их слов, следует тому, что написано в книжке, да? Которого у них умеется. Она предсказывает будущее. Что если их книжка просто из будущего? Рам-парам-пам. Из нашего будущего. Она попала в прошлое, они ее нашли и следуют за журналом чьим-то, как за пророческой книгой. Если это так, то она должна быть недописана. По логике вещей. Если, конечно, ее автор не отправился вместе с книжкой. Но. В следующий раз продолжим это обдумывать. А на сегодня, я думаю, пока что все. Спасибо всем, кто взглянул. Удачи и до встречи в следующий раз. Пока.